My friends, what's going on, everyone? My name's Kai. All my haters can blow me. I hope that everybody's doing well. How are you guys? How are you guys? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. Okay, so I am back. I am back. Tomorrow I have a wedding to go to. Tomorrow I have a wedding to go to, but I will still be live streaming. I still will be live streaming tomorrow. I am going to be bringing my Can I go back yet? Sheik is still standing there because I haven't beaten the what's it called? The forest temple, so Sheik is still standing there. Hey, what's up, Momo? What's up, Hunter? Good to see you guys. Great to see you guys. Huge amount of snow. Huge amount of snow outside. To put it into perspective, I'm on the second story of an apartment building, and half of my window is covered in snow. Half of my window is covered in snow. I'm on the second fucking floor. I just heard a new playthrough. How do you wake up the guy from Lon Lon Ranch when he's sleeping at Hyrule Castle? So what you do is you go and you go and you find him. You go and you find him, and then you come back to the front of Hyrule Castle. So you're a kid, right? So go and find him, and then walk all the way back to this area where you go back into town. And then right around here, right around that area where you can climb up, Malin will be there. And then she'll give you a chicken egg. And then what you do is you go run around in Hyrule Field or in this field, and the next day the chicken will wake up, and then you take that chicken to the guy, and you show it to him, and it'll wake him up. I was very confused by that as a kid when I was young. Okay, so now we have the hammer now. So I'm wondering if we'll be able to beat the. I'm wondering if we're able to beat the boss now. So let's go back to the forest temple. Now I remember. Thanks, Kai. Hey, no problem, buddy. No problem. Let's go back to the forest temple and finish the boss battle there. Now that I have the hammer, the game will open up a little bit because I have something that kind of resembles the sword, much slower, and it doesn't do as much damage, but at least it's a handheld thing. Okay. Yeah, it hasn't stopped snowing, guys. It hasn't stopped snowing for 3 days, and I'm talking like blizzard snow. I'm talking like blizzard snow. Okay. So, you guys are gonna see me in a tuxedo tomorrow. That will be very cool. Tuxedo Kai. Yeah, I'm gonna look spiffy as fuck tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do this. I made a video today about my I made it a couple days ago for members. But if you're interested in seeing my if you're interested at all in seeing my Pokemon card collection, I posted a video about that. I hope you guys like it. It's nothing crazy, but it's what I've put together in the last year, I guess. How long have I been back from Japan? I got back from Japan in June. June, July, August, September, October, November. Oh, it's been like 8 months. It's been a while. Yeah, so my friends, as I said, I recently started therapy, which is great, and I'm really happy about that. Um, I'm really happy about that. I think that I'll do better in life. Um, oh, yeah, I think I'll do better in life. Um, I am excited about that. The only thing that sucks is I have to do uh-oh. I have to do like a assessment at the start of every session, and that kind of sucks. The thing is, I'm going because I have suicidal thoughts, right? And the problem is, at least here in Canada, it's kind of really difficult to talk about that, um, because a doctor has the power to put you on something called a Form 1, and a Form 1 is essentially a crazy form, right? It's this person is at risk to themselves and at risk to other people kind of thing. Um, so if the doctor for any reason feels like I'm at a risk to myself or a risk to other people, um, she has to call the police, and then the police would have to take me to um, a medical facility to get checked, right? And that sucks because when you, how do you, how do you talk to somebody about wanting to hurt yourself, but at the same time let them know that you're not at risk of hurting yourself? You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. It's a very strange dichotomy, you know? It's very strange. Oh wait, I can transport there. Okay. But everything's been good so far. She's really nice. She gave me she gave me her personal. Oh shoot, you know what I need to do? Um I need to go get the Great Fairies thing. She gave me her personal number. So if I'm having a hard time, I can shoot her a text and just let her know what's going on. I'm really happy. I talked to my buddy, and I don't need to go to the wedding tomorrow, in my suit, which is nice. Because as I said, there's so much snow, and there's so much snow, and oh, that's the wrong way. And it would be a shame if I got snow on my rented suit. Um, okay. Okay. So, my friends, what would you like to talk about? What would you guys like to talk about? I'm down for whatever. I'm down for whatever. This is a Great Fairy, right? No, this is a Great Fairy. Here we go. I think I think after this, I'm going to start a Turok 2 or a Turok walkthrough or not walkthrough, playthrough. I'll probably start with Turok 1 and then go to Turok 2. I just remember the levels being so massive. Okay. Okay. All right, we got extra magic. That's going to be very useful. Okay. God, that's quite the image there. It's quite the image there. Okay. Now I should be able to go well, the problem is this has a gyro in it, and you don't really notice it at all because it doesn't affect gameplay too much. But when you put the ocarina on, you can just do this and it'll play tunes. All right, let's continue on with this temple. Oh, hold on before we do. There's the one more fairy we need to get. So, whenever I eventually have kids, hey Eric, what's up? Whenever I eventually have kids, Zelda's Lullaby will be, like the lullaby that I use for the kids. There we go. All right, very spooky. There we go. I hope you win tomorrow too, buddy. Okay. Okay. All right, so we didn't take out any of the bosses and stuff, so there we go. Oh. Okay. 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 My friends. 12:30, my boat one. 12:30? $12:30, my boat one. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means, my friends. Oh, I'm done cooking for my roommate. I'm done with the nonsense. I spent a good amount of money this week, getting uh groceries, and getting groceries in Canada is ridiculous. And I bought him a steak, and I was like, oh, this will be nice. You know, I'll get him a steak. Steak's fucking expensive here in Canada, like $15-20 per. Um, so I was like, I'll be nice and I'll get him a steak. And so I cook it all for him. Mashed potatoes, corn, all that fun stuff. And I come home. The problem is he's like an old man, and he leaves shit out on the counter all the time, and he'll leave like sour cream on the counter for like a day and then put it back in the fridge. So he's constantly throwing up and stuff. And I'm always like, this is because of your eating habits. And he's like, no, it's not. Whatever. Um, Either way, I made him this nice steak. The whole dinner probably cost me like $25 out of my pocket. And he's like, oh, I'll eat it later. And then he better have it tonight. And he better fucking enjoy it a lot. And say, oh, I really love that steak dinner you made me. Or else I'm just 1,000,000% done. In April, because I'm going to be going on my next trip in April. Um, in April, I'm going to give him like my 1 year notice of moving out. But then I promise you the bills will go up. I promise you the bills will go up. Basketball, play 12. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. 32. Okay. There we go. So now I think I have to go back and hit that switch. I'm pretty sure. Okay. There we go. Something spooky. Something spooky is in here. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get him though. There he is. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh no, there's a... Damn it. Okay, so I will have to go back. I will have to go back. I knew it! I'm excited for the wedding tomorrow. Exciting for the wedding tomorrow. This whole wedding has been a lot on me, though. I think that if my buddy wasn't getting married, I don't think I probably would have proposed to Megumi. And then, I don't know. But I'm glad I did what I did. I'm glad I did what I did. Okay. 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 I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break. We'll get... Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. I will be back in just a minute.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50. これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast!
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット
メガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me get some light in here. Come on, we'll get a little bit of light. Not that much light. There we go. There we go. Now it makes me feel like I'm in a what's it called? A photo editing booth. You know what's funny? We're not going to be doing the trading quest in this game because we don't need to, which means we're just going to be carrying a chicken for the rest of this game. For the rest of the game, we'll have a chicken with us. I like it. Let's give him a name. What should we name the chicken? What's a good name for a chicken? It can't be cliche. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right, good stuff. Oh, you know what? We can replenish our nuts. We can replenish our nuts here. There we go. I wish that sound played whenever I pick things up in real life. Alright, I think we're on the... Yeah, so we can get... We need a bomb. Actually, I'm sure we can just do this. There we go. Nuts! Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Nice. So that's probably back. Yeah, that's we have to go all the way back again. Damn it! Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. There we go. Okay. I love this game. This game's classic, man. Hey, Hunter, I'm so glad to see that you're here. So glad to see that you're here. So, my man, how are ya? How's life been treating ya? How's life been treating ya? How's school? How's school? What's up? Tell me more about yourself. What's your favorite, what are your hobbies? What are your hobbies, my man? I enjoy fishing, but I'm terrible at fishing. I've caught, 2 fish since I began fishing like 10 years ago. I'm awful at fishing. And it's weird, too, because the lake where I live is shit for fishing, but then my sister and I went, we went to, like, a provincial park where it's, like, the best fishing in Canada, and, I still couldn't catch anything, so I don't know what the issue is. We were fishing in the middle of the day, though. Probably would have been better in the nighttime, or... I like night fishing. Night fishing's spooky. You're lagging? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Maybe refresh the thing? My internet should be fine. There we go. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do after, we gotta go get some upgrades. I'm astonished that I didn't get those upgrades first, but yeah, we gotta get the Deku Nut upgrade, we gotta get the Bomb Bag upgrade, we gotta get all those upgrades. To be honest with you, the last time I did the horse racing, it took me like 20 minutes to, actually complete it, and there's no way I'll be able to do it with this controller. There's no way. So, I'm not even going to attempt it. So we're gonna have to deal with having 40, arrows. Perfect. Come on. Okay. Oh, you know what? There's probably some pots around here. No? Yeah, there. These have got to have arrows in them. Yeah. There we go. Great music. Oh, how do I get up? Oh, you know what? I can probably use Din's fire for this. I probably don't need to use the arrow for this. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Okay. I love wrestling. I haven't watched it in quite a while. I haven't watched basically since CM Punk came back. But you know what I remember as something that was just hilarious? The Dungeon of Doom. The Dungeon of Doom. It was so bad, but I remember it when I was young. And Yeah, I remember when I was young, and I loved the Dungeon of Doom when I was young. Makes sense. I never liked Hulk Hogan, though, ever. Okay. Yeah, we've already done this. I've done this, right? Yeah, I already did this. So what was the point of the... What was the point of that key and that room? I'm so confused. It's really weird. What's the point of that? Yeah, I'm... Alright, well, let's explore more of the temple. Okay. Okay. There should be something I can shoot here. And I'm pretty sure it gives me a bunch of arrows. Yeah, right here. There we go. There we go. Stop! God, look at my health. Not good. Only 3 deaths, though. Only 3 deaths so far. It's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. Okay. 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 I hate the beeping. I think this is just a heart. Yeah. Fudge. Okay. Okay. How have I not lowered this? I'm so confused. I'm very confused. Damn it. Yeah, I'm very confused here. Oh, there's like a... There's a door up there? And then there's stuff up here. Can I climb this? No. I'm very confused. Okay, so we've got 2 of them. We've got the boss key. Going straight just goes to that boss room. It has to be something to do with that. It has to be something to do with that door that we flipped through. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Oh, the hammer's weak. Okay. Okay, so I haven't lowered this, but that doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, there must be something that I'm doing wrong up here. Okay. There we go. Okay. 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 So, we're gonna redo this little thing here. I am very confused at what the problem is, though. So, we'll go through here. Okay. So we are missing something, and I'm not quite sure what it is. I don't know why the well is still full, but the well is just a shortcut, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so this is where we came through. And it flipped it over to here. Do we have to go down this hole here? Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Back on track. Back on track. And where does this lead to? Does this lead to right outside? Yes. Okay. Okay. We are back on track. Now what I need to do... Oh god. Okay, so you can see where the... Oh, come on. Are you telling me that I can't... There. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're doing good. Alright. Nice. Okay. What do I need to do? Do I just use Din's fire to light this up? Oh no, I shoot the thing. I get it. I get it. Alright. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Easy fight. Come on. Okay. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now before we go down there, we're going to need, we got arrows, that's good. We've got all of our fairies still, that's good. I think that's it. I'm really hoping that we're able to, I'm really hoping that we're able to reflect the the balls that Ganon shoots at us properly with the hammer. I'm not sure if you can, but we'll be doing it with the glass bottle if not. Very rough. Very rough. Nice to see you back, buddy. Nice to see you back. It's not lagging. Okay, good. Good. This looks like an umbrella from Resident Evil. It looks like the logo here. Okay. There needs to be, I'm pretty sure that there's a Skulltula somewhere in here. I'm pretty sure. I think it might be in here. Can I play Geometry Dash? Okay, yeah, no worries. Do whatever you want, buddy. Do whatever you want. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Any more of these? Any more of these? Nope. Alright, boss time. Boss time. Okay. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. This will probably be the second hardest boss battle in the whole game. Yeah, I think this will be the hardest. Especially with these controls. Alright, where is he? Oh, come on, that went right through him. That went right through him. There we go. Okay. fuck's sake. This is tough. Okay. Very tough. Very tough. Not good, you guys. Not good. Okay. Okay, here we go. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. No. Shit! You can't use the hammer to do this. Damn it. Okay, so we have to use a bottle to do this. We actually have to do this with a bottle. Oh, hold on. Okay. Shit. Fudge. Fudge. Okay. Come on. Okay. Fudge. Okay. Oh no. It's my last chance. Damn it. Oh, I got one more chance. Man. That's tough. Hunter, I'm trying to beat this with a bottle. I did it! I did it! Hell yeah! Yes, with a bottle! Rock on! 3 stars with a bottle. Hell yeah! That's great. That's great. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna see what I have for dinner. I will be back in just a second.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving an inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so 2 can play, and blast processor. I love you.
Super Famicom. Psycho Dream. Riot.
メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっとなんと高性能でコンパクトソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力登場メガドライブ2メガ CD2 も同時発売
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった 彼は故国のために走った。F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。Presented by 日物。
そうサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG そうサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクス2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドラえもんキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。
Okay. Okay. We are doing well. We're doing well. Now we can go back in time. I just need to look up the upgrades. I'm pretty sure I know what they are, but just to be sure. Okay. Okay, Bomb Shoot Bowling Alley. On the enclosed corridor. So maybe you have to do that as a kid. We did this. Deku Nuts, okay. The boulder outside the sacred meadow. Destroying the boulder with a bomb. Holds 2. What the hell is a sacred... A boulder outside the sacred forest meadow? Conceals... Okay. Boulder outside the sacred... Oh, I know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. The video is long. What video? Oh, my New York trip? Did you watch the whole thing? Did you watch the whole thing? And it's just my vlogging series. At the end of my vlogging series, I like to take them all and put them, you know, into one video, just so you can kind of put it on in the background without having to go through each video. You know what though? I'm definitely gonna edit these down. I'm definitely gonna edit these down so I can re-upload them. This is a hard challenge, so I'll be happy that I've done this. You'll notice that I have facial hair. I usually shave like every day. But I've let it grow for the last couple days just because when I go to the wedding tomorrow, I want to shave and I want to do all that kind of stuff like right before the wedding. So I want to have like a before and after kind of thing. Yes, I have to give a speech tomorrow, too. Luckily, though, it only has to be a couple minutes long. And, yeah, I'll be quick. I wrote one, but I'm not gonna do the one that I wrote because I have a really hard time reading things, and I think that if I have my piece of paper and I read what I wrote, I'll just get all nervous and I'll start stuttering and stuff. So I'm just gonna do it off the heart. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it off the heart. Shouldn't be hard, he's my best friend, so. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay. So, that was a really hard boss to deal with. That was a tough boss to deal with. Okay. 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 Alright, so now we can finally upgrade some of our stuff. And we're gonna get a big payday too from we're gonna get a big payday too from the guy running around. We haven't gotten the bunny hood yet, so that'll be cool. Whoa, is there lightning over there? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before. Is there lightning? No way. Maybe that was just like a screen thing. Maybe that was just a screen thing. Was there lightning? You guys saw that, right? Like, it looked like there was lightning. That's kind of cool. Lightning is incredibly cool. Hey, Hispanic dude, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. It my boy Caillou. Oh, for fuck's sake. How's it going? Alright, so I should be able to go back in time now. I should be able to go back in time now. There we go. There we go. Alright, what a weird controller. You know what, though? If you were, if you only had one hand, this would be the controller for you. This would be the controller for you if you only had one hand. Technically, you can operate it all one-handed. You're doing good? Great! That's great to know. That's great to know. Doo-doo. Okay. So, we're doing good in this challenge. This challenge is really tough. We've only game over 3 times, though. In the previous challenge that I did, the previous 3 heart challenge, even with the sword, we died 10 times. So, we'll see how many we get by the end of the game. It's gotta be more, though. There we go.
Now we got to do some upgrades. I'm sure that there's some Skulltulas that we got to get.
All right. I never see you active on Instagram.
I'm more active on my photography Instagram than the channel's Instagram. I need to. I'll work on the channel's Instagram a little bit tomorrow. On my own Instagram though, I posted some stuff yesterday. Yeah, my personal Instagram is the Kysphotography 76. That's my main thing. Okay. That's the problem. Oh, I don't have... Uh-oh. I need to get 5 ruples. Okay. So I put some stew on the oven. Just on, super low. So... Oh, you know what? I'll just do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll update the channel's Instagram today though. Okay.
$54.
How am I? I'm good. I'm good. I'm a little nervous about tomorrow. But I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll get to wear a suit. You know, I'll get to wear a suit. I'll get to wear nice dress clothes, and I've never had a vest before. So, this time, I got a vest, which will look really nice, I think. So when I take my jacket off, I can just kind of chill out. Alright, so we can bring this to the guy who's running around Hyrule, and he will fill up our wallet. And then after that, we can upgrade the nuts. Okay. Okay, so... I have to, I
know where you live?
Yeah, man. I'm not really, what's it called? I'm not really too secretive of the town that I live in. It's not really a big deal. I live in a big town. Plus, I'm not famous, so it's not like anybody's gonna come looking for me. Okay. So, yes, there's a guy running around. We gotta put on our bunny hood. The other day, my, personal assistant, I don't want to say the name, almost doxed me right on camera. For some reason, it just gave out my location. You know, like so randomly, like it wasn't asked for at all. It's just like, you are located at, and then it like begins to say my address. Freaked me out. It's still unplugged.
It's still unplugged. Hey, wow, Gamekeeper, what's up, buddy?
Hey, from Siberia. Hey, buddy. Very cool. Hey, how's the snow over there? Right now, we just went through a huge blizzard, and yeah, it's rough.
I won 10 and 12 games on ranked and rivals. Hey, that's really cool, man. I played my 100th Pokemon trading card game like on my mobile phone. On my mobile. I played my 100th game and I was like, "Oh, I've probably done pretty well." You know, like I thought my record was pretty good. And then I look at my record and it was like, God, what is my record? It's not very high. It's a losing record. It's definitely a losing. I didn't think that I would get a winning record, but if I was a baseball team, I would not be catching up for the playoffs. I'll tell you that much after 100 games. Oh, Lord! Oh, God. Okay. Okay. So, my stats, 41 victories, 59 losses. So 41-59, that's not a very good record. Not a very good record. However, I've won quite a few lately. I bought a 2-game Super Metroid Big Box English version. Oh, wow! That's so cool, man! Oh, Lord! That's so cool! How many... Oh, shit, I don't have any fairies! Okay. That's really cool, man. The Big Box Metroid is very, very neat. Very neat. You know, I've never beaten Super Metroid before. I've beaten the original Metroid, and I've beaten I love the Metroid games on the Game Boy Advance, Zero Mission, and what was the other one? There was I think there was 2 of them on the thing on the Game Boy Advance. I could be wrong, but I loved Zero Mission when I was young. When I was young, I didn't have that many games. I didn't have that many games on the Game Boy Advance because I also had like at the time I also had my N64 and I had my GameCube, right? So I really didn't have that many games for the Game Boy. They were usually games that I, through like my allowance and stuff, I would pick up. Because I got, how much was my allowance when I was young? I think my allowance was like $15 a week or something. So I got like $60 a month in yeah, I got like $60 a month in allowance. How much did you guys get for an allowance? When I was older, like when I was like between 12 and 16, because I stopped getting an allowance when I was 16. Yeah, I stopped getting an allowance when I was 16. But I started working when I was 14. Back when I was now it's illegal to work in Canada until you are, I think, at least 16. I think you have to be 16 to work in Canada, but it used to be 14. And if you wanted to get, there were certain jobs that you could get like at any age, you know, like being a dishwasher, you know. So my very first job ever, I was a dishwasher at a restaurant, and I remember I made $7.10 an hour. That was my wage back then. $7.10 an hour. Now the minimum wage in Canada, I think, is like $15, which is still not that much. which is still not that much at all. No, it's $17. The minimum wage now is $17. But it doesn't matter if the minimum wage is $17 because like my apartment is $2,400 a month. $2,400 a month. So getting paid $17 an hour, it does not cut it. Oh shoot, I can refill my I can refill this. Oh. Price? Price for what? Okay. Have I ever told you guys the story about have I ever told you guys a story about my stalker? Have I ever told you that? When I was back when years and years ago, right, when I was drinking, I had a stalker and it was absolutely terrifying. And yeah, it was an incredibly scary like 2 weeks. So what happened was I had my own apartment at the time and we were at this bar that was literally underneath my apartment. Like my apartment was on it was on like the main street kind of thing. My apartment was on the main street, so the businesses were on the bottom street. Yeah, the businesses were on the bottom street, so all we had to do, I just had to walk up and down. You know, it wasn't far, is what I'm trying to say. And I was there drinking one night, and I wasn't with my friends. It was at the point where I had lost most of my friends. Um, I had lost most of my friends, and there was this. We were in a group that I had like just met, right? Like I had just met this group of people, and we were all absolutely loaded. And there was this one girl that was there, and there was this one girl that was there, and she was from like a different town. So I said, why don't you just crash at my place, and you can go in the morning instead of going at like 2 in the morning kind of thing. And I didn't have any kind of relationship with her. I didn't even really know her at all. We didn't hook up or anything. It wasn't anything like that. Oh, you know what? I can go and I can get the magic beans. We didn't hook up or anything. It wasn't a sexual thing. It was literally just, hey, I live right upstairs. You can crash on my couch and head back in the morning if you want, right? So, I did that for her. And then the next morning, she was like staying, like she didn't wake up and leave. So I told her like it's time to leave and stuff, and then she gave me like this huge spiel about how she actually doesn't have like anywhere to go, and like her family hates her and all this stuff. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Have a great game. All right, buddy. She gives me this. Either way, I kick her out of my house, right? And I kick her out of my house because I don't want to deal with all of her nonsense. And then for the next 2 weeks, she would just appear wherever I was. She would. I lived on the main street of my town at the time, and she would basically just stand somewhere on the main street, whether it was in the coffee shop looking out or something, and she'd wait for me to walk around because I lived on the main street and I also worked on the main street. So if you wanted to find me, you would see me walking around that area if you kind of stayed there all day. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it was really scary. And then one time, she came into my work, and she said that she was my wife, and she was looking for her husband, and her husband like abandoned her, and the people at my work didn't know what she was talking about, and it was just very scary. I ended up calling the police for sure, and I said to them, "Hey, there's this crazy lady. She's stalking me." I gave her the information, and then they were like, "Oh, you know what? Um, she's actually she's actually known to us. Like we know she like the person that you're describing matches a description to somebody who's like very well known to us." Um, and they called me back. Uh, yeah, they called me back and they let me know that she was out of the town now. Apparently, she apparently she was in like a rehab facility like the kind that I was in, and she just left kind of thing without like reporting at all, because the thing is when you're in rehab it's not like prison, right? Um Technically you could just walk out of the facility. Um, so that's what she did, and they let me know that, oh well, she's back in the facility and stuff. So I don't have anything to worry about. It was very spooky though, very spooky, very spooky. Okay, so we got to go to the Deku to the Great Woods. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. We got all of the seeds. Oh wait, no, there's one left. There's one left. Here we go. Okay. My friends, hey, someone's here. Hey, guy, I noticed this stream and caught my eye. Hope you don't mind me joining. Hey, it's wonderful to see. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I love meeting new people, my friend. I love meeting new people. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing a pretty hard challenge. I'm playing the game with the Japanese fishing rod controller, and I'm not using the sword, and we're only doing 3 hearts. So, it's been rough. However, I've only game over 3 times so far. So that's pretty cool. How are you? Where are you watching from, buddy? Where are you watching from, my man? Okay. Okay. I'm not so bad, thanks. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's been quite the challenge. This controller, you kind of have to hold it like this. You know, it's very strange. It's very strange. And also, you think you could like maybe hold it sideways like this. No, that doesn't work. You think It's very difficult. There's this one part, I'm sure you're tuning in from the UK. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Middle of the night over there. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. There we go. Your favorite game of all time? Oh, you happen to be in recovery? Hell yeah, buddy. Good for you. Good for you. Well, listen, you've never seen one of these? No, it's super, super, super rare. It's actually it's the most expensive video game item I own. It's worth about 450 Canadian dollars. Lots of money. Hey, listen, if you are also in recovery, you found your place, man. Usually the chat's a little bit more busy, but a lot of people here that hang out are also in recovery. We all support each other. Well, I never like, you'll never see me on stream like drinking or doing drugs or anything like that. I want to be able to offer like a good place, for everybody. But yeah, if you want, my Instagram is in the description. It's Kysphotography 76. I am always open to chatting. I'm always open to helping. That's kind of what I've dedicated my life to on my channel. I travel the world and I try to show people that there's so much fun to have, like, in recovery and stuff like that. So yeah, this is a great place for you. We chill out, we all support each other, and it's a great environment. It's a great environment. Also, yeah, as I said, my Instagram is up there. My personal Instagram is Kysphotography 76. If you add that, I'm down to talk whenever. If you're ever going through a rough time, or maybe you feel like you're any number of things, maybe you feel like you're going to relapse or something, reach out to me. I'd love to help. This summer I'm going to be doing a lot of really long hiking trips, like 100 kilometer plus hiking trips, and it's all to raise awareness for, like, men's health and addiction and stuff like that. Um, so I think you'll enjoy. I think you'll enjoy my channel, man. If you enjoy things like Japan, New York City, I do vlogging trips, and yeah, I do a lot of stuff on my channel. Nice to see ya. Okay, so what I need, I need rupees, so I think the best way is probably to go to the Zora place and do the diving game. I think that's probably the best bet. Probably the best bet. What do you guys think? I think that's probably the best bet. All right. Yeah, I stream every day as well. So I'm always available. I very, very rarely take a day off from streaming. I'm going to a wedding tomorrow, and I'm going to be streaming, So I try to be available, Okay, how many heart pieces have we picked up so far? Just one? Awesome. Oh, and we have 50 skull tools now. Okay. It's weird not picking up the, It's weird not picking up the what's it called? The heart pieces. Yeah, keep an eye on the channel. I really appreciate your offer of support. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's not I don't take that stuff lightly. The thing is, um, I kind of know my place in society. I know my place in life, you know? Um, because of my addiction, I did serious damage to my brain and I can't work anymore. I'm sure that with the therapy that I'm going through and all of that kind of stuff like that, I'm hoping to get back to the point where I can work, but right now I'm on disability, and I was really depressed about it, but I realized that I can just dedicate my life to helping people, and it doesn't matter how financially successful I am. If I'm doing my life helping people, um, then I'm living a good life. You know what I mean? Um, so I have a large amount of people that I check in on, and I genuinely do love helping. It's something that I'm really good at. I'm actually in my personal life, like in my non-YouTube life, I'm a personal care worker for a elderly handicapped guy. So I love helping. Come on, hit that stupid beehive. So yeah, don't ever feel like you might be bothering me. Don't ever feel like you know, like I'm a YouTuber and you shouldn't bug me or anything like that. This is why I started the channel. I just want to help people. So if you need something, any day, any time of the day or night, shoot me a message, and as long as I'm not sleeping, I'll get back to you. I'm really glad you found a meaningful path that works for you. Well, yeah, the other option is just sitting here feeling bad about myself because I'm on disability. You know what I mean? And that's a pretty shitty option. You know, if I just sit here and think, oh, well, I'm a loser, I don't have a traditional job, and nobody's gonna get, you know, if I just sit there, that's toxic, man. But if I just help people, then it flips it into a completely different thing. I bug him with these nuts joke, yeah. Yeah, we do have Isaac's like my best friend, and he's always got these nuts joke, and he does it well too. He'll get you. He'll get you. My man. Isaac, how's your streams going, buddy? How's your streams going? You know who I haven't seen in the chat in a while, and it makes me nervous because of where he lives? Actually, I'm gonna shoot him a message. Give me 1 sec, guys. I have somebody that I talk to, and he lives in a pretty scary place, so I'm gonna just contact him. I haven't seen him in a little bit. I've already told you this, Isaac.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。力、勇気、戦い。 アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love you.
Berserk.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕があくまでも友達でいてくれな。
Alright, my friends, I'm back. Do you want to see the... I haven't been able to go to the gym in a week because my I don't have any money in my account. And when they tried to take the membership out, it wasn't there. So I went to the gym the other day, scanned it. They're like, "Oh, you have to pay for your membership." And I'm like, "Oh." And they're like, "It's just $13." And I'm like, I can't afford that right now. Shit. So I haven't been in the gym in a week. But do you guys want to see something cool? So tomorrow I've got my suit for the wedding tomorrow. But I wear hats, right? I don't walk around with my head exposed. Not that I'm self-conscious or anything. It's a heat thing. I get freaking cold, so I need something on my head. So with the suit that I'm wearing, I also have a hat. And this is the hat that I have. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's like an old classy man's hat. I think it'll be very nice. I will also have suspenders. I'm gonna look amazing tomorrow. It's gonna be great. My stream started later than I wanted to, but it went well. Does he live in the Shadow Realm? That's rough. Very nice. Oh shit, I forgot to message him. No, you guys probably recognize him. His screen name is Sexy. But he lives in Brazil. He lives in Brazil, and he lives in a pretty rough area of Brazil, and I just worry about him. He's expressed some things that have happened to him in the past. I'm not gonna say them online, but dangerous area. Okay, we gotta get the red one first. So we gotta do this a couple times. Act like a kid selling papers with that hat? Maybe. I'm gonna be an usher tomorrow. I haven't been an usher. I've ushered at church before, but I've never ushered at a wedding. My friend, so nice to see you. So nice to see you. I love oh, there's 2 red ones right here. I love making new friends. So how do I pronounce your name? Linkis Kubla Khan? Linkis Kubla Khan? Linkis Kubla Khan. What do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you by your full screen name? Or do you want to give me a nickname to call you? I can call you Linkus. Linkus? It's a strange name. Cool name. I have an incredibly white name. It's as my name. If you didn't have, I have a very long name because I have 2 middle names. One of them is Pumpkin. My middle name legally is Pumpkin. I won't tell you the other one because I don't want you to know my entire name. But Isaac, I think, knows my entire name. But I have a pretty long full name. But one of my middle names is Pumpkin. Linkus is cool. All right, Linkus. Linkus, my man. So, Linkus, what do you enjoy? I do a ton of stuff on my channel, and maybe you'd be interested in it. I've done over 100 different vlogs in Japan. If you enjoy video game shopping, I've done probably 30 or 40 different Japanese video game hunts kind of thing. I just uploaded my entire New York City trip. I went to New York in October. Me and my sister are going on this fantastic vlogging trip in April. It's absolutely crazy. We haven't been on a trip together in years, so what we decided to do was, you've never met a pumpkin before. Well, now you have. What me and my sister decided to do is we're just going to go somewhere random in the world. So if you check out my community page, what I've been doing is I've posted 4 different places from all these different locations all over the world. So we put up one for the UK, we put up one for Eastern Asia, we put one up for the US, and out of the 4 that people can vote on, the top 2 will be added onto like a wheel or a randomizer of some kind, and then by the end of all the voting, we should have about 10 to 12 different places all over the world. And then we're just going to spin the randomizer, and wherever it lands, that's where we're going to go. So that'll be a very exciting trip. We could end up going somewhere as close as Montreal, which is only about a 5-hour train ride away. Where are all the red? He didn't throw any red ones. Which is about a 5-hour train ride away. And the farthest that we could go, we could go to Africa. We could go to Turkey. I think that one got a lot of votes. Turkey got a lot of votes. Vietnam got a lot of votes. It'll be really cool to see where we end up. It'll be very cool to see where we end up. I watch a lot of Nintendo streaming, but I like vlogs and reviews and such too. Okay, awesome. Well, there's something that just crosses my mind that you might be interested in. When I was in during the New York vlog, if you check out my my playlist, I actually went to the Nintendo New York store, the flagship Nintendo store in New York. It was very cool. It was very cool. They had statues of Bowser. They had statues of Link. It was very cool. And when I was there, I picked up this. Let me show you its features. This. Yeah. Yeah. So it was a fun vlog to do. It was a fun vlog to do. I've not been back into gaming properly until the last 6 months or so, but it's something I've been doing that's really helping me. Hey, you know what, man? I think that when people get sober, I think that gaming is an incredibly good thing to do. It's something that I recommend people do, even people that don't play video games. I recommend that they do. I've actually recommended, and I never recommend mobile games because a lot of them, 99% of them have the transaction stuff and stuff like that, right? But I don't recommend those, but video gaming can be an incredibly good distraction. Absolutely. Guys, I'm gonna go grab the dinner on the oven. It should be ready by now. I don't want to forget about it and burn it. I will be right back.
Started it all. Bones Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it. Ciao.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love these.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
私があくまでも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。 Presented by 日物。
そうサリアン、メガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG そうサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
Alright guys, I'm back. So, thank you for sticking with me. I really appreciate you. Tonight's gonna be fun. We're gonna be playing this for quite a while. I think what I'd like to do is get to maybe the who knows? We're having a good time. I've met a new friend, Linkus. That's awesome. Linkus, by the way, what do you usually game? You said that your favorite is you said that this is your favorite game, but what what systems do you have? What do you collect for? Or what do you play on? Personally, I'm gonna be playing my mom. The only way that you'd be able to play my mom is like a xylophone. That's the only way that you'd be able to play my mom, my friend. So there's so much snow. There's so much. This is crazy. There's so much snow going on right now where I am that all of the. So basically, where I am in the GTA, I'm at the very. Hey Jeff, it's so nice to see you. Where I am in the GTA, it's the very end of the GTA. So the GTA is a giant circle, right? And we're right on the end. I can walk, like, there's a road that's about 2 kilometers away from me, and that's the end of the Greater Toronto area. And then it just turns into farmland. And when we have blizzards like this, and the town's snowplows can't handle it, they call all the farmers. So right now, outside my window, there's like farm equipment removing snow. It's crazy. You've always owned Nintendo consoles, beginning with the N64. and used to have PC. Oh, very cool. You can tell with me, I have a extensively large Nintendo 64 collection. I'm a huge fan of the Nintendo 64. I love it. It's my favorite. For me, the N64, again, I grew up with it just like you. It was the first console that I had at my parents' house. Um, when I was young, I was raised by my grandmother and my parents, like half and half, um, up until I was like 14, because my parents were little rock stars and they were in a band, and they were always playing shows and they were always touring. Um, so most of the time, what would happen is at the end of the school week, on Friday night after the school week, we would drive down to Toronto, and my parents would drop me off at my grandma's house, and we'd stay there for the weekend, and then go back to school on Monday. And when I was at my grandma's house, I had a Sega Genesis. So that was technically my very first console ever. Um, but it always felt like grandma's house. You know, it was like that's something that we have at grandma's house, not at the main house. The first console that I got at my main house was the N64. I loved it. I think we have a snowstorm here too. Let me go check. Snow cars covered. Oh shoot. Um, I have a Switch now, but I only got it fairly recently. Worst timing, I know, but I couldn't wait. Hey, you know what? The best time to get into the Switch is probably right now. I mean, all of the games are out for it. You know what I mean? I would think getting into the Switch now would be great. I saw a thing on the news today that said Nintendo's uh sales of Nintendo Switches finally slows down, and it's like, well, yeah, it came out like 7 years ago. The fact that it was still that, but I'm excited for Switch too. What's really cool is when I am in Japan the next time, I'm not gonna get a because I think Switch 2 comes out in the summer. Um, I'm not gonna be getting a Switch 2 on release here in Canada because of scalpers and everything like that. Um, but when I go to Japan the next time, I will definitely be getting a Switch 2. And I'll get it in Japan, which will make it feel, you know, like right now I'm playing on a Japanese Nintendo 64. My current Nintendo Switch is a Japanese. Like most of my systems are Japanese systems, so I like to keep the continuity. I like to keep the continuity. Okay, so now we've got some cash. Oh god, I forgot about my food on the stove. I'm such a forgetful person. I gotta go check that. Damn it. Why do I forget everything? Alright, so I got this Campbell's soup, and it's called Texas barbecue soup, and it stinks. It smells like an old sock. It's you know what it smells like? It smells like hot dog water. If you went to like a hot dog vendor and was like, "Hey, mister, can I give your little hot dog tray a little sniff?" That's what it would taste like. I am not excited for dinner tonight at all. Oh, you know what, though? Tomorrow I'm going to be having a nice dinner. I'm going to be having steak for dinner tomorrow, so that's nice. I'm excited for the wedding. I feel bad, though, because, like, it just makes me think of when I got engaged, and... yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm happy that things went the way that they did with my last relationship. Ending it on the best note and being able to go through, like, the coolest things of my entire life with her. But, it's definitely gonna be making me think a lot, which sucks. Which sucks. You know what, though? My last relationship, was exactly what I needed. You know, you guys might think that I'm absolutely crazy, but, you guys know that I'm a religious guy, right? And I'm not in any way, and I never have once tried to convert anybody. I'm not interested in that at all, you know? As a matter of fact, our religion, Catholicism, doesn't believe in converting people. We believe in setting an example that somebody might want to be a part of, you know? However, when I went to Japan the very first time, right? It was just a trip. It was just a trip. I didn't think that I would go back. Like, I thought maybe I'd go back one day, right? But I ended up going back a month later. You know what I mean? I didn't think... The first time I was there, I had an epiphany, right? And I was treated with such respect in Japan, and I realized how little respect I was being treated with at home, that I immediately quit my job and then came back to Japan a month later. I quit my job. I broke up with my girlfriend at the time, and I you know, did that. But the reason why I went back to Japan was your friend's Catholic and he tried to convert me multiple times, never worked. Okay, well, shouldn't have been doing that. You know what I mean? It's just, you know. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is the first time I was in Japan, I had an epiphany, right? And I realized that I'm going to break up with my girlfriend, I'm going to quit my job, and I'm actually going to start taking care of myself. And that was great. Oh, I got to go to the Goron City now. But there was this feeling that I had. It was like, I consider it like a message from God, you know, like a calling that I had. And when I was in Japan the first time, I was praying like I do, and I felt that there is something for me here in Japan, right? I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is, but there is something for you here in Japan, you know? So I got an apprenticeship with a photographer, and I learned how to do photography. But that wasn't the calling, and I felt like, you know, this isn't the calling that I was looking for. And then I met Megumi, and that was the reason, you know? So we dated and stuff, and then we got engaged. We had an amazing day after we got engaged. It was very nice. We rented kimonos in Kyoto. Very, very cool. But it didn't turn out, and I got to tell you, I was pretty mad at God. I was pretty upset because I thought that this was my calling, right? I thought that this was when we broke up, I mean. I thought that, like, what the fuck?
You know, like you sent me on this crazy journey and you let me meet this wonderful person and like live here and stuff. Why are you torturing me like this? Um, and then I realized that it was a lesson for me to realize that I am uh I am worth it and I am capable of having a relationship and I am capable of like I'm worth it. You know what I mean? It let me discover that I was worth it, you know? I figured if I could if I could attract somebody as beautiful and wonderful as Megumi was, right? If I can attract that um while I'm sober, then I can do it again. You know what I mean? Then I can do it again, right? Like a lot of people would think, what are the odds of that happening again? And I think they're pretty fucking high, you know? The next time I go to Japan, I will definitely be putting myself out there, right? But we'll see. I'm glad things happened the way that they did. I don't know if I can eat this. This stinks. But yeah, it taught me that, you know what, like for me, Megumi, I don't know if you guys have ever seen her, because I know that you guys are newer to the channel. Jeff, Linkus, you just got here today. But if you ever see old streams with her in it, or some of my old vlogs, like the one where we went to Niagara Falls and stuff like that, she was absolutely a 10. And she, to this day, I can still 100% say that she's the most beautiful woman that I've ever seen in my life, including like all celebrities and models and everything like that. So I am certain that I'll be able to do it again. About to start up your Fortnite stream. Okay, buddy. Well, I hope that everything goes well. I hope that everything goes well, my friends. Okay, so we've got the upgrades. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to do the bomb upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we need to do the bomb upgrades. I've never seen your Japanese girlfriend, but I'm sure she was smoking hot. Yeah. She was a very private person. Like, she wasn't in many of my actual vlogs because she's just a private person, you know. But she was down to do a couple of them, right? Like she was in the Tokyo Lab one. She was in the Niagara Falls one. Yeah, she was unbelievably good looking. Unbelievably good looking. But the thing that I was so attracted to her was she had so much wonder and amazement to her. Like everything blew her mind. Like you'd show her something. You'd be like, "Hey, look at this Pokemon tin that I have." And she'd be like, "Oh, oh." You know? It was so infectious. But I'm not going to dwell on that. Yeah, I got the bomb bag. Now what I got to do is I got to do this. Oh, and you know what? Now that I'm a kid, I can restock now that I'm a kid, I can restock the bomb juice. The only problem with this is the prize is random. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Okay. So if it shows you that, like, there's the heart, we'll just leave. This is tough, though. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on. Hey, check out this 1972 quarter I just found on the floor. What are you talking about? Fudge. Dude, I found 20 Canadian dollars on the floor last week. 20. 20. And you know what's the best part about Canadian money? It's made of plastic, so even though it was in the snow, it didn't get ruined or anything like that. Ow, fuck's sake. Burn myself immediately. Shoot the bomb shoe across. Oh, was she? Damn it, you're telling me to do it this way? You know what's a name that I've never heard other than on King of the Hill? Luann. I like that name. Luann? I like that name. I've never heard anybody be named that other than the one character. Oh, the big chicken is in there. Oh, fuck off. Here we go. Here we go. Move! Dang it! Oh, come on. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Okay. Dang it! This is the one. There we go. So what did you guys do for Valentine's Day? Luann was a great character on King of the Hill. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what my favorite Luann quote is? There's so many good Luann quotes, but by far my favorite Luann quote is in the Halloween episode where you know Halloween is banned, you know, and oh, I only have 3. Oh shit. Yeah, the episode where Halloween is banned, and Luann thinks that Hank is a Satanist, and she goes up to Bobby and she says, "Bobby, it's not your fault. It's Uncle Hank. He's a Satanist." He's a Satanist, Bobby. The idea of Hank being a Satanist, that's so funny. If I had kids, I have names for them already. Or at least names that I would like to consider, you know, with the better half. But my favorite for a girl is Abigail. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Abigail. You can call her Abby. You can call her Gail. You can call her Abigail. I like it. Abigail, beautiful name. And for a boy, my name would be Bastian. Not Sebastian, just Bastian. It's a German name. Doesn't Hank sell propane? Of course. And propane accessories. We need that cash. We need that cash. Hey, Trigger! Trigger, it's so nice to see you. These jobs are racist against people with no skills. That's true. I like that. I like when she joins the cult and they're like, your name is Jane. And she's like, no, my name's Luann. And they're like, no, it's Jane. And she's like, listen. She's like, listen, this is how I remember my name. It's about a beautiful story about a man and a woman falling in love. The man's name is Lou, and the woman's name is Anne. I might want to have kids. If I did for boy's name, I'd want Maddox or Yannick. Oh, you know what? I knew a Yannick in high school. Yannick's pretty cool. I want to have like 9 children. I want to have a lot of children because one day I plan on starting a cult. Just putting that out there. No, I'm just joking. About the children. The cult, definitely going to start a cult one day, but not yet. I don't have enough power. I want to have probably 3 kids. 3 kids or 4 kids. 4 kids max, but I'd like to have 3 kids. Oh, another great Luann quote is, I love the one where they go to Japan and Luann is staying back and Hank is reading a note that Ladybird wrote. And he says, I like 1 cup of kibble a day, but I'll try and trick you and get 2, but I know you're too smart for that, Luann. And then she says, well, I don't know. She did write this note and all. And then he says, trips off. Madrox here. Oh, there's an R. Madrox. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, come on! There we go. Trigger, today was the last day of, today was the last day of, fuck yourself. Today was the last, here in Canada, Trudeau took, for 1 month, kind of just to tease everybody, for 1 month he took away taxes on, consumer goods. Which was pretty cool because, you know, if you're buying expensive video games, you don't need to pay tax on it. And in Canada, the tax is like 15%. But I went down there today and they had just got a giant Sega Genesis collection traded in. It was like 3, and they're all complete. It was like 3 Rubbermaid storage bins of just boxed Genesis games. Very cool. Great collection, too. They had all of the Street Fighters. Come on! Damn it. Okay. What? Pornography is legal in Canada? Of course it's legal. The biggest corn site in the world is Canadian. Yeah, Cornhub is Canadian, buddy. We love it. We love it down here. You know what's strange? In Japan, it's all censored. Well, boobs aren't censored, but genitalia is censored. It's very strange. It's very strange. Like I showed when Megumi came to Canada, she wanted to see uncensored stuff because she had never seen it before. And like I showed it to her and she's like, "Oh." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yo, it's all uncensored." I'm like, "Yeah." Like, why would it be censored? Who on earth would watch censored stuff? Like, it's weird. It would be like watching censored corn is like listening to like a rap album that is made for the radio. But yeah, that was a culture shock for her. Okay. Alright, can I eat this yet? That's gross. Oh, I'm all out of money again. Listening to rap album censored, Resmo be an instrument. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay. Can you go up this staircase? I don't think so. Oh my god, you can? I've never gone up here before. I didn't know you can go up here. Well, you learn something new every playthrough, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Kendrick Lamar. Okay. Every one of Kendrick Lamar's beats sound the same. Okay. Kai, sometimes I see you living the high life with freshly good KFC takeout. Then other nights you have dinner like it's this and it's bogus. Freshly good I don't get takeout often, man. I don't get takeout often. Most of the food that I eat is mystery cans of food from the food bank. But once a month I can get like chicken breasts and steak and stuff like that. But right now I'm in between some stuff. I'll be fine in March, but right now I'm living the high life with this stuff. This stuff sucks though. You know what? Yeah, it tastes like hot dog water. Henry sounds like when someone turns off the volume and really fast and you're trying to listen to a song. I hear ya. Oh, so you know what? We can do the under the well section. We can do the under the well section. That's good. Oh, guys, you want to see something that I'm legitimately considering buying? You want to see something that I'm looking at legitimately buying? Let me see. Here. Ugh. Can't see it. It's a like an RV. I'm thinking when depending on how, how well the YouTube channel is going, if I can get the YouTube channel to a point where it's making $500 a month, then a camper van. If I can get to the point where my YouTube channel is making $500 a month, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get like a camper van like that. I'm gonna completely redo it. Yeah, I'm gonna completely redo it, put like a streaming area in it. Because like the one that I was looking at, it's got the bed on top, and then it's got another, it's got a table that turns into a bed. But then at the back of it, there's like this awkward couch that kind of just looks at the wall. So what I would do is I would gut that, and I'd make a streaming area for myself. Yeah, if I can get to the point where it's making 500, because then I'll also be getting my disability, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go coast to coast. I'm gonna go coast to coast. I'm gonna go out to Nova Scotia, and I'm going to try to go to I'm gonna try and go to all of Canada's national parks or provincial parks. What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think about that? I'd get like Starlink. Yeah, I'd get Starlink, so my thing would have internet wherever I go. Oh, come on! Do you guys know what bunt cake is? I heard it on King of the Hill the other day, and I don't know what it is. Is it an American thing? Bunt cake? Is there like a fruit called a bunt? I don't get it. It's not what we think, it's what you think about that. Well, the thing is, buddy, when I go to Japan the next time, I'm giving up my apartment, right? I'm moving out of here. I can't handle it anymore. I have fundamental problems with my roommate that I can no longer live through anymore. So I'm going to be here for one more year, but when I come back, I'm not going to have anywhere to go. I'm gonna find a cheap hotel in the area, stay for a month, and then spend that month trying to figure out where to go, you know? So during that time, I might get a camper van, because I'll be coming back in October. And then October, March, April, May, June, Yeah, spend 4 months maybe in a cheap apartment or like renting a room somewhere, and then just fuck off. If my sister's, if my sister's still living where she's living, she's got a pretty big, she's got a pretty big driveway, and I'm sure that she would let me park my my thing there until I get it up and ready to go. And then what's cool too is, I don't know if you guys knew this, but Walmart allows anybody to park in their parking lot overnight in like an RV. Yeah, if you've ever been to a Walmart, you've probably seen that there's RVs and stuff out front. That's because Walmart allows people to live there. So I could go, you know, town to town. The only problem is I don't have a license. So what I'm gonna do in March is I'm gonna get my license again, but my license has been expired now for like 3 years, so I have to go through the entire process again. I have to get my learner's permit, and then I have to wait for, I think, 8 months, and then I can take the highway test, and then, yeah. So I gotta get the ball rolling on that. But once I give up this apartment, it's gonna be next to impossible to find a place at the same price that I'm paying here. So I'll probably just live out in the thing. Okay. Oh, come on.
Yeah, they allow it because their lawyers will deny responsibility.
I guess. Oh, come on, stupid chicken. Oh, okay. Yeah, I worked at Walmart once. Then they asked me to clean the bathroom, and I went into the bathroom, and it was absolutely, like, covered in poo. And I said, I'm not cleaning this. It's like, covered in poo. They're like, yeah, it's your job. Like, fuck off. And I got fired. The worst part about working at Walmart, I don't know if they do it anymore, but they did when I worked there, is at the beginning of you can see this shit on YouTube, it's embarrassing. At the beginning of your shift, you would have to do like a group chant together. And ours was "We Are Walmart," and it was just "We Will Rock You," except "We Are Walmart." It was absolutely embarrassing. And the manager would just pick a random person to like lead the chant. And one time it got to me and they're like, Kai, it's your turn to lead the chant. I'm like, no. They're like, no, you have to lead the chant. I'm like, no. I'm like, there's nothing in my job description at all that says that I have to lead a chant in front of customers. Fuck this. I hated working at Walmart.
In Jess Country, Walmart takes out life insurance.
Oh. Okay. There we go. I need that bomb bag.
I worked at Walmart before. I'm blacklisted from there.
Yeah, I hear ya. If you worked at Walmart, did they have the chant for you guys too? Did they have like the oh no, you know what it was called? It was called the rally. It was called the rally. Did you do the rally at your store. Okay. There we go.
They did have the chant, but I never had to do it because I worked outside.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, the chant's embarrassing, man. Absolutely embarrassing.
The chant took place at 7 a.m.
In the break room. In the break room, we did it right at the fucking self-checkouts and stuff. We did it right out in front, like, we did it in front of customers. Customers had to see this. God, it was unbelievably embarrassing. Yeah, I worked there for 1 summer. And, as I said, I eventually got fired. Because I wouldn't clean up the bathroom. It looked like a war zone.
They stopped doing it during COVID for obvious reasons, but customers found out it was weird.
Yikes.
I walked by the break room one morning and saw them doing it. I never saw anything
like it. It's awful. Okay. So I've got everything lined up perfectly here. I've got everything lined up. Fudge. Oh, I have to remember to shave my eyebrows tonight. I have to remember to shave my eyebrows tonight. Fudge! So, my friends, I just want to say thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for joining me. The last time I had my appointment with my therapist for my suicidal thoughts and stuff, we talked a lot about you guys. We talked a lot about you guys, and yeah, we talked quite a bit about you guys, and all good things, right? But basically, because I'm in therapy now for, you know, suicidal thoughts and stuff, I need to have kind of a team, if that makes any sense, a support network, if you will. And in real life, I don't really have that.
You know,
I don't really have that.
What if I shave my eyebrows off when I'm asleep?
Oh, that would be terrible. I'd have to go wearing mascara eyebrows.
There we go.
So tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Famicom. I'm going to be playing Splatterhouse, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Manhattan. I'm going to be playing tomorrow night after the wedding. I'm going to be playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Damn it. That's always been a hard word for me to say, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
There we go.
And Splatterhouse, and I think there was one more game. Oh, Ultraman. Ultraman. Damn. I need those bomb shoes. Yes. Kyle, let me ask you something about your support team that you're talking about. Yeah, you guys. You guys are my support team. Yeah, you guys are my support team. And I know that I never really ask you guys for help, but the reason why you're a big support is just the encouragement and yeah, just the encouragement and like there's lots of things that you guys do. What do you use more often? Facebook, Twitter, Insta? What's your favorite social media? Um, I have I'd probably say Facebook, because I'm an old guy. I've been on Facebook since it launched, but I don't like Facebook. Like, I don't follow any of my friends on Facebook other than maybe 3 or 4 people. I think the only reason I still have it installed is because I just like to scroll the reels, you know? But I don't really like social media. YouTube is my social media, really. Okay, so now I'm young. Let's go and do the bottom of the well. Let's go and do the bottom of the well. Spooky. Spooky. You know what we should do? We should pick up... Oh, you know what? I know what I need to do. One of these is gonna give us bomb shoes, and the other one's gonna give us a heart. So we need to make sure that we don't pick up the heart. We don't want to pick up the heart. Fuck's sake. Okay. So it's the guy on the right. It's the guy on the right. The other guy has bomb shoes. Dang it. Okay. Come on. Oh, hold on. I have, Okay. I also feel like I'm nothing special, but glad I can help you. No, but you guys are incredibly special to me because I know you can't totally understand it, but there was a time in my life where, you know, you would walk across the street not to deal with me. You know what I mean? There's a time in my life where I lost all the people that I care about, you know? So to be able to have people that I can talk to and hang out with and that actually support me, it's amazing, you know, because I didn't have that before. I didn't have that before at all, you know? And when people do donations, and like yourself, Jeff, you ordered some pillows and stuff, that's like, that means so much to me because it means that, like, sometimes I'll get down on myself about whatever, but when people do that, when people send a donation or when people buy merch or anything like that, it shows me that, you know, just keep doing, just keep trying, and you've got people that support you, and it's just a great feeling, and I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh shit, you know what? We might as well go back here because we need, oh man. I'm wondering... My friends. There we go.
Hi, I have a reason to believe that you did the bomb shoe thing and then you got a bigger bomb bag. But you didn't save, so you have to do it again.
No, I saved. I saved right before I went into the house. Nah, I appreciate that. And it's cool knowing that something that I've created is physically out there in the world. You know what I mean? I think that's so cool. I think that's so fucking cool. Alright. Was there anything else that we need to pick up? Do we have everything? Oh, we need bomb shoes.
We need bomb shoes.
Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I'm actually meeting with my graphic designer on shit. I'm meeting with my graphic designer next week, and we are doing, I think, 6 new designs. Uh-oh. What is it? There. What the hell is this? There we go.
There we go. I'm just glad that your face isn't on my pillow.
I think that I am gonna put out a t-shirt like this one.
Where is it? I think I'm gonna make a shirt like this. It's gonna be just, that's my grandmother. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shirt that's got just my face on it. Very cool. That's gonna be so silly. Is this edible? I'm...
I gotta tell you. If you're a fan of the channel, if you've been here for a long time, you know that there was a time in my life where I was so poor that I was eating dog food. Literally dog food. Pedigree. Big chunks. Big chunk pedigree. That's what I was eating. Very sad time in my life. That pedigree dog food is better than this Campbell's Texas chili. It's better. The pedigree dog food, big chunks, you've heard it here, tastes better than the Campbell's Texas barbecue soup. Awful. Awful, but it's all I've got. Oh shoot! You know what? I gotta take my meds. Give me a second.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot-'em-up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイザー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processing. I love beer.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale.
My friends. Okay, I'm back.
My friends, my friends. Very snowy out. Very snowy out. We're going to the wedding tomorrow in a Mustang. I hope that it can get through the snow. I hope that it can get through the snow. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta, what's the best way to get money as a kid? What's the best way?
The Zora River? Pretty spooky. People would say negative things.
Oh, I'm going to a good friend of mine's wedding tomorrow. I'm one of the groomsmen, and I'm giving a speech, and I have a lot of stuff that I'm involved with tomorrow. There's gonna be lots of drinking. You guys are gonna be proud of me. There's gonna be lots of drinking tomorrow, and I'm gonna avoid it. So. What is the best way to get money as a kid?
The drawbridge? That's the best way?
Just do the drawbridge over and over? I don't think that's the fastest way. It's only 20 coins every time. With the game you can at least get, I think, 80 per.
So did you guys do anything for
Valentine's Day? I went on a date for Valentine's Day. It was alright. It was alright. I'm not really dating though. I'm not really dating, so I figured, you know what though, Valentine's Day it would be nice to go out, you know? So yeah, it was nice. It's nice. We went back to that restaurant where I had that.
Oh, I gotta do a review of that.
Where I had that amazing burger. We went back there. It was a good date.
But again,
I'm not really dating, so it's not gonna go anywhere. Grassy fields in Lake Hyla. Oh, that's true too. That's true. But I don't have a sword. I don't have a sword. I would have to use bombs to do it all. Okay. Valentine's Day for me is literally nothing. The girlfriend has learned to accept it. Yeah. For me, I didn't even realize that it was Valentine's Day. Can't use the boomerang. The only thing that destroys the grass is the bombs. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's a purple one. There's a purple one in there. I saw a purple one. Yeah, hells yeah. Yeah, this has got to be the fastest way to make money as a kid. Because we're going to need a lot. We're going to need to get up to 500. Okay. You know what I think is so cruel? I don't know if you guys had this in your school. I don't think they do it anymore because it's just a popularity contest and it's so cruel. But at Valentine's Day, at our elementary school and in the high school and stuff, what you could do is you could like no, it was elementary school. It wasn't high school. It would be too complicated for high school. But in elementary school, if you had like a crush on somebody, you could buy them a rose, and then Cupid would come and give like the roses to the people that got them, and there was but everybody thought that, hey, maybe I'll get a rose today, maybe some, but it was all anonymous too, so you didn't even know who the rose came from. But you'd sit there, and luckily I never had to deal with that kind of rejection. I was a pretty popular kid in school, so I never really had to worry that much about it. But there were some kids in my class that never got a rose ever for like the entire time we were in elementary school. They had like 8 or 9 chances to get a rose, and nobody gave them a single rose. It was like Ralph Wiggum, you know. Oh my god, you can just dive right into the rock. We had that in secondary school. Oh yeah, and we would all we would also have candygrams, which was the exact same thing, except with candy canes. I was one of the kids that never got a rose. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. That sucks. That's gotta be such a shit feeling. You know, I was lucky enough that I did get them, but even as a small kid, I realized that, hey, this isn't like the best thing to do, because there's obviously girls in the class that are gonna get like 30 roses from like every single person, and then there's gonna be nerds and stuff in the class that never get anything, you know. And you do, and they give you the roses in front of everybody. You know what I mean? It's not like you have a locker and maybe like the teacher puts it in your locker so it's private or something. No, they do it right in front of everybody. That rose thing never existed here. I didn't even know it was a thing until this moment. Really? You've never heard of that?
What about the candy cane thing? The candy cane thing is the exact same thing, except it's at Christmas. They were called candy grams. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that. Well, I'm surprised. Well, that's good that you didn't have to go through that. That's good that you didn't have to go through that. Carnation or something like that, yeah. It's good that you didn't have to go through that. It's so alienating. Okay. Prettiest girl in school usually gets like 50. Oh, yeah, for sure. Because everybody's buying them for her. It's just a popularity contest. You know what we never had, though, in my elementary school or in high school? We never had anything like a class president before. There was no such thing as like a class president in our school. Yeah. Maybe there was. I got expelled from school after my grade 10 year. So I had to do grade 11 and grade 12 like outside of the school, if that makes any sense. Basically all of the delinquents and stuff like that that all got kicked out of the school, we would still go on the bus to the school, but instead of going to the school, we would walk about a kilometer down the road where there was like a community center, and then we had to do all of our schooling in that community center because we all got expelled. I have no care for ego at all. We had a class president, but he didn't do anything that affected me. I can't imagine they have much fucking power. Like, what does a... Jeez, Link! What does a class president even do? It's like, okay, here are 3 options for our field trip. Pick one. I don't know. You know what is pretty cool, though? In my yearbook, in my yearbooks, because I was pretty popular in high school, my yearbook has like 8 or 9 photos of me in it. So, I'm happy about that. There we go. It's even got a picture of me and the person that's getting married tomorrow in the yearbook. That's awesome. We never got a class reunion. Yeah, I've never heard of a class reunion before. Oh, no, I'm not going to spend $50 on that. Oh, there it is. Oh. We had a student council. There was a representative from each class in each year, but there was no point because they didn't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know, we had a student... Oh, yeah.
Alright, where are the good ones? Where are the good ones? Okay. Okay. There was like no good ones in that one. Well, it was good to get lessons off to go to. Well, it was good to get lessons off to go to the meetings. Okay, buddy. Well, have a really nice time. Have a really nice time, my man. Okay. 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 Oh, there's one red one. Okay. Okay. Guy, you totally missed it. I love it. What? What did I miss? What did I miss? Shit. I meant the school thing. Well, it was good to get to I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm a very confused kind of guy. What are you talking about? All right. Swim, swim, swim. So we'll get the bomb shoes, and then we will head to the Shadow Temple. Well, it really depends on what you guys want. Like, there's a couple things that we can do, right? We can go to the bottom of the well, right? We can turn back into Adult Link, and we can do. I don't want to do the Water Temple right now. We can go back to the training grounds. Oh, okay, I understand now. After the meetings, he was talking about the school. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I had a weird schooling when I was young. There we go. I had a weird experience in school. Okay. Alright, how much are bomb shoes? 300? And then an extra bomb shoe. How much is it? I know they're expensive. But we'll go pick them up now. There we go. I got good results in school, but it was a strange place, yeah. School is a strange place. You know what would be nice? I doubt it works, but we'll try it out. I wonder if the fire works. It would make sense, right? 300 rupees for bomb shoes? Yeah. Yeah, they're really expensive. Oh, come on. It's literally grass. Good stuff.
Bottom of the well, maybe?
Yeah, I'm down. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, if you guys want, I can do bottom of the well. I can do the training ground. I can do any number of things. I'm down to do the well thing though, because we need to get the lens of truth. We need to get the lens of truth.
Isn't it a real thing that
roosters make that sound in the morning? Is that a real thing or is that a TV thing? Like do roosters really crow like that in the morning? I'm very confused. I've never lived on a farm before, so I'm not too sure. And when I was in the Alps, like my family lives in actually, now that I think about it, most of my family now lives in Germany. So it's different. Oh yeah, the spider thing! Hell yeah!
Thank you so much for reminding me.
Linkus, just to let you know, I have a because of the drinking that I did, I have a brain disease called Korvazov. I think it's called Korvazov syndrome. It severely impacts my memory. So if you ever see me just talking and then trail off and just start a different conversation, that's why. It's really, really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Sometimes I'll forget where I am. Like I was in Japan, and literally I got to a train station, and I was walking around the train station like trying to find the exit, and I completely forgot what train station I was in 100%. The guy on the right has a heart piece, so you want to talk to the guy on the far left for the bomb juice. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay.
I have an understanding of Korvazov's. Oh, okay, good.
I'm glad you can understand what I'm kind of going through. It's really rough. It's really rough. Sometimes it can be funny, right? Sometimes it can be completely funny, and I have no problem laughing at myself. But I'll forget to take my medication. I'll forget to eat. I'll forget to sleep. I'll forget to go to the bathroom. You know, it really does affect my life a lot. And trust me, forgetting to go to the bathroom is rough. Because then
I'm not even going to talk about that. I'm happy that I'm here to help you. You have my full support, my friend.
I know. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to meet you, man. I'm so excited to meet you. As a matter of fact, I have to put out a post about the fan meetup. I gotta put out a post about it. Okay. There we go. Okay. So 20. I need 30 more of them. We don't need Kai pooping his pants. It's true. It's true. Yeah, the biggest problem is forgetting to take my medication. I notice though, like I have my meds right here, right? I keep them close. But I know that when I start stuttering, it means that I've probably like missed one of my doses, which is really frustrating. I'm not a big fan. Shit, I forgot what I was saying.
I'm excited to meet you too. I'm sure we'll be good friends. Oh,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to be in the... Oh, Lord. Okay.
You know what I think is pretty cool?
The arena that like the minor league teams play in, like the smaller arena that we have. You know how cities usually have like a big arena, and then they've got a smaller arena for like college stuff and stuff like that. So that arena in Toronto is called the Coca-Cola Center, and I've been there probably 100 times. I've never been to an NHL game before, but because I'm in Toronto, and Toronto Maple Leaf tickets are unbelievably expensive. I think they're top 3 most expensive in the league. So I was never able to go to a Leaf game, but I went to the AHL team. I went there all the time. And that arena has a capacity of 8,100 people for hockey and 8,400 people for like concerts where they can use like the whole floor space for like concerts and stuff. I just went over 8,400 subscribers. That is so amazing. We just hit 8,400 subscribers, and look how expensive they are. We just hit 8,400 subscribers. So, if just hypothetically, if I were to do like an event at that Coca-Cola Center, and every single one of my subscribers bought a ticket, I would sell out the place, which is insane to visualize and think about.
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, that's something that's insane for me to think about. A lot of people might be like, oh, 8,500. That's not a lot. And it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I'm so grateful for it, though. But just hypothetically, if everybody came, everybody came. If everybody came, then oh my god, the easiest way to make money is by the fish. Why wasn't I just doing the fish? Oh, for God's sake. Dang it. Am I full? Okay, we're completely full now. Time to go to the bottom of the well.
Never going to an NHL game ever. It's literally a 10-15 hour drive to your nearest team. Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Nearly fill the Albert Hall.
The Albert Hall. I've heard of the Albert Hall. Isn't that like a really, really
famous venue? You mean fishing? No, I mean just selling, like putting a fish in a bottle and selling it.
There's a hole right outside of thing that has fish in it, and they're $100 each, and I have 3 bottles. I could just catch those. There you go, 300. Now I feel like an idiot. But we all missed that. So like here. Hey, look, it's the Running Bobs. So we'll go down here. Oh, spooky! Oh, come on, a bomb doesn't hurt it? How...
Very famous old landmark.
That's really cool, man. I've definitely heard of it before. From the Beatles.
Yeah, I think it's amazing that you know. I love that you call them running bobs now. Yeah, for the rest of my life, buddy. For the rest of my life, they'll be running bobs to me. That's it. That's the kind of impact because I've never had any name for them at all. I've just they've always just been the guys that run around, right? But now that I've got a name, they definitely match. Where the BBC proms are held, New Year's concerts. Oh wow, holds about 10,000. Nice. Yeah, I like to imagine, you know, this summer I will be doing an event, which is pretty cool. I'll be doing an event in my hometown. I'm hoping that maybe 50 people come. It would be nice if I could sell 50 tickets to it. I'm going to make the event free. But I will accept donations. I think that if you now hear me out. I think because obviously I want to make money off this. This is something that I'd like to make money off of, right? I have a good talent and I should be making money off. What I'm trying to get at is I think that if because we're in Canada, right? And people think different in Canada. If I were to have an event and let's say charge $10 per person to come, and there was 50 people, that would be $500, right? However, if I held an event in Canada where I said that the event is completely free, but donations are greatly appreciated, I believe that even if I made it free for all those 50 people, I think that I would get more. I think that I would get more donations than the $500 that I'd make from doing that. That's just what I think, though. So I'll try it out for the first time, and then the second time I'll charge more. But yeah, I need to start making money off of my help. The things that I do on my YouTube channel, will always be free. You know, if people need to reach out to me and stuff like that, it'll always be free. However, there's more to my life than YouTube, right? It might not seem like it because I'm always on YouTube, but I need to monetize myself somehow. I want to be a public speaker. I think that would be a... Oh, God! I think being a public speaker would be great. I already have been performing since I was like 15, 16 years old. So I have no problem with public speaking or anything. Yeah, I'd like to do that. And I told you guys too, I'm also going to be doing sobriety hikes this year. I live right near the lake, and there's three different like loops, like hiking loops around the lake. And what I'm going to do on Saturdays is I'm going to do group I'm going to do group meetups where I take a group through the hike and tell them my story and tell them, you know, that there's hope and all that kind of fun stuff. And then on Sunday, I'm going to do private one-on-one hikes. And I'm going to charge for that, and I'm going to do that right when the weather gets better. I think that would be great. And what I'll do is I'll charge on a sliding scale. When people contact me. I will say this is the price, but I know that many people don't have that, so we can work on the price. I'll probably charge $100 for the hike. And then if somebody is having a hard time affording it, I'll probably charge maybe $50. But this will be a paid thing. I always pay before pumping at a gas station. Yeah, would make more like that, dude. I've always avoid gas station that makes you pay before pumping. You would make more like that, dude. I would always avoid a gas station that makes you pay before pumping. I don't understand. Do you think my idea of just doing donations and not charging is better than just charging? What do you guys think is better? I think the donation thing is better because you never know. Like there could be somebody in that audience who is loaded. You know what I mean? When I had cancer, my family or the town actually did a golf tournament for me, and a single person donated $2,000 to my hospital fund. So you never know when it comes to donations and stuff, especially here in Canada. Yes, okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. I think the donation is better. People will avoid going if they have to pay up front. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Plus, I want to make it open to everybody because that's what it's about. You know, like, I want to help people. Okay. Okay, is that it in this room? I think it is. The music in this game is so good. Are there still people that go to... Oh, wait, what am I saying? Of course there are. I was going to say, are there still people that go to pickup artist classes? And I just realized, yeah, obviously. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Kai, when you were talking about us as therapists, you said we are your support team. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. I stand by that. You guys are my support team. I never ask you guys for help, but I know that if I did ask you guys for help, that you would be there for me just like I'm there for you guys. You know? I don't really like to show my vulnerabilities too much, you know? Because I want to, I don't want to show my vulnerabilities too much because I need to be a rock for you guys. You know, I need to make sure that when people come on and they're having a hard time, that they can feel comfortable talking without me, you know. Oh. But I don't mind being vulnerable. I mean, there's a video of me crying on this channel. The day that my dog died, I made a video and I like bawled my eyes out on it. You're welcome to email me whenever, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I was actually going to email you the other day, Trigger, because I hadn't seen you in the chat for a few days, and with all the snow going on, I wanted to check on you and make sure that, you know, you didn't get into a car accident or something. My dad got into a car accident last month, so I've kind of been a little bit worried about driving over the last like month. I just worry about you guys. Okay. You know what drives me nuts? When people You know, I don't like it, and I guess it's just because I have to deal with it. It's just because I have to deal with it and I have to take so much fucking medication for it and everything like that. I don't like it when people who haven't been diagnosed with things say that, like if something's out of place, they'll go, "Oh, I have the worst OCD ever, and I have to fix it." It's like, oh, okay. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't like self-diagnosing things. I don't like it. Don't like it. They're all WebMD people. I know people that would say that they have ADHD, but then they'll sit and they'll watch, like, a movie marathon, and they'll just watch it the whole way through. And it's like, buddy, ADHD affects you even, like, people are like, oh, I had a really hard time studying. Yeah, no shit. Nobody fucking likes studying. Like, what are you talking about? If you can't pay attention when you're studying, that's a pretty normal thing. However, if you can't pay attention when you're doing your favorite things, like me, like with me with my streaming, I have to get up. I have to get up and do things. And a lot of the time, like, I do smoke, but I don't, like, every time I get up, I don't smoke. I'll get up, I'll go to the washroom, I'll get up, I'll put a few dishes in the dishwasher or something. I'll go stand outside for 5 minutes, but God, I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Oh Lord, how many fairies do I have? Oh no! Oh no! I don't have it. What was that? I think a bat just flew into my window. Oh no, this is not good. This might be my my fourth game over. It's pretty good for this challenge, though. Oh, thank God. Oh, shoot! Come on. Okay, come on. When I was a kid, I thought this monster was Marilyn Manson. Yeah, when I was a kid, I thought this monster was straight up Marilyn Manson. Because I was too young to listen to Marilyn Manson. I was too young to listen to Marilyn Manson, but I did see him because he was always in the news. I was a big Marilyn Manson fan, though, for a very long time. And then he just got fat and old. I went to one of his concerts one time, and he was so pathetic that I just stopped listening to his music altogether. There we go. Always in the news in the 90s, yeah, for sure.
Always in the news in the 90s, especially with like Columbine and stuff like that. It just ridiculous stuff. I really liked Marilyn Manson's early work though, like the album his very first one, like before he was famous, is an incredibly good album. It's one of my top 10 for sure. Same with his like kind of debut album. Guys, I will be right back. I need to see if I have anything else to eat. Cause I can't eat this anymore. It's gross. Yeah, it's gross. So I will I'll be right back, okay guys?
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 20.
All right, my friends. Okay. So, I want to tell you guys a couple of the ideas that I have for some new designs. So, Oopa and Looper up there. I'm going to in the bottom left of my display where it says SL Gaming. I'm getting a new design there, and it's going to be Oopa and Looper, and they're gonna still be like facing the camera. And they're gonna have like Nintendo controllers. They're gonna be playing Nintendo together, and there's gonna be like Japanese snacks in the background, and there's gonna be, so that'll be a good one. And then one of them will be Upa eating sushi. So he'll be sitting forward. He'll be sitting forward like this. But he'll have a bowl of sushi and he'll have chopsticks and the noodles will be coming down. And then with Looper, same kind of thing, but she'll be eating sushi, and each one of the sushis will have a face. So that's two more designs that I have, and then I have one more design that's going to be my profile picture on the channel, and it's like a head-on, basically just the head kind of thing. Yeah, so I'm getting that, and then I'm also getting them kind of like doing this, like presenting something, but their eyes are going to be big circles and they're going to be white because they're going to be like spooked out kind of thing. So whenever I play scary games or horror games, I can put that in my profile. I think that's it. Oh, and then there's a new character too. There's a new character coming. We'll name it together on the channel. Damn it. We'll name it together on the channel, but did you guys know that there's a fish in the wild, in the ocean, that is cube shaped? It's called a boxfish, and it's amazing. So, when I found out that there's something called a boxfish, I was like, that needs to be added to the lineup of sea creatures. So, we got good stuff coming up. Uh-oh, spooky! There we go. Cash. Those characters you have in your channel, I call them Pokemon, even though they aren't. They're Pokemon. That's funny. They're Pokemon. I have the pink one on my pillow, not the blue one. The pink one's Looper. The pink one is Looper. And then there's Urchi. I can't wait for them to show off the successor to Pokemon Arceus on the new Switch. Oh, it'll be cool, man. Hey, Linkus, what's up, my man? I'm glad to see you back. We're having a nice night tonight. I gotta tell you guys, I was pretty nervous to stream today. Yeah, I've been pretty nervous to stream today. I've been going through some stuff personally, that's made it kind of difficult to do things, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I've been going through some stuff that's just been making it difficult for me to do my normal things. But I am starting to feel better. And you know what? I have my therapist's phone number. Like, she's super cool. And I can contact her at any time. Oh, guys, I did have another sleepwalking experience, though. Butthole. I had another sleepwalking experience. Well, I mean another sleepwalking experience where I left my house. Oh, fudge. I woke up on my patio on my balcony the other day. It was very, very cold. Yeah, it was very cold. I didn't choose the blue one because he showed me his butthole and I didn't eat it out of my pillow. Well, there's the other one. Little button. Little button. Little button. Japanese people are like obsessed with buttholes. There's buttholes on like every cartoon character. I would say 50% of the cartoon characters in Japan have buttholes. And it's hilarious. Because they think it's cute. I think it's hilarious. Like if you were to go full spread in front of your Japanese girlfriend, she wouldn't think it's gross. She'd be like, "Oh, cute." I'm dead serious. I choose the other one. I choose pink eye instead of the blue one because of the butthole. There you go. Okay, so I do have nuts. There we go. Oh, no! Okay. Blow up! God, why do they take so long? One time I walked out and put a toffee penny on the front of each window outside on the street. I'm right adjacent to the high street, and I wholly had my underwear on. Oh no! Do you sleepwalk as well? Do you sleepwalk as well? It's fucking dangerous, man. It's dangerous. My therapist has actually recommended that I get a, oh no! I don't know, this is my last, oh god. Look at my health, I don't have, give me hearts, please give me hearts. This is not good, I don't have any fairies. I don't have any fairies. Come on, hearts. Yes, there we go. Kai, if you sleepwalk my house, I'd welcome you in. Oh, thanks, man. I think it would take me several thousand hours to walk to your house, but I get spells of it, yeah. Aw, man. Then you know, then you kind of know, then you at least have an understanding of what I'm going through. Yeah, I sleepwalk when I'm stressed out. Oh, you know what? I don't need anything else. I already got the Eye of Truth. I can just leave now. I can just leave. Okay. A cuppa. Make a cuppa. There we go. Okay. So, how do I leave here? How do I leave? I'll just take care of you, sleepwalk to my house. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I've had some pretty scary sleepwalking experiences. The scariest was waking up on the train in Japan. That was the scariest. By far the scariest. And the most dangerous. And the most dangerous. By far. Okay, I just walked in a big circle. Okay. Just warp out to the Temple of Time. You can't warp when you're inside of a temple. You can't warp when you're inside of the temple. That is what I will be doing. I just gotta exit here. I just gotta exit here. Okay, how the fudge do I get out of here? Do I go here? No, don't go there. Which way is it? It's not this way. Where's the map? Well, I don't have a map. I don't have a map. It's not this way. Is it this way? I think it's this way. No, we just came through here. Didn't we? Didn't we? Fudge! I know it's a small area. Oh, I'm gonna put it out there. Here we go. This is it. I'm gonna put it out there. If anybody in my audience has an older GoPro that they would like to sell, please get in contact with me. I don't need anything fancy. If you got like, let's say you have a GoPro and you got like one of the newer ones, I have no problem buying your old one. I only edit in 1080p. My computer's not strong enough to do anything more. When I edited the New York vlog in 4K, it was an absolute nightmare. So I'm just putting it out there. If anybody has a Hero, maybe like a Hero 4 or a Hero 5, I think it's at like Hero 8 or 9 now. But if anybody has an action camera or anything like that, I need one. I need one. I need one for Japan so I can film my bike rides. Okay, we got the running bobs here. We got some cash, so let's get ourselves some fairies. We came very, very close to dying in there, eh? Very close. Oh yeah, Temple of Time. Oh, you know what? Let's I'm gonna get the fish. I thought you could warp at any time. No. You can only warp when you are in an outdoor area, or what's it called also counts as an outdoor area. Death Mountain. The inside of Death Mountain, that also counts as an outside area. You know what is unbelievably cringy and definitely predatory? Those street interviews that you see where completely sober guys are interviewing like women that just got out of the bar and everybody's absolutely trashed, but the people that are interviewing are like completely sober. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I know about the fairies. What I need to do is I need to get the fish. Come on. I need the fish. Look, he's a happy guy. Okay. 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 So this was gonna net us $300. We still gotta get those two. We still gotta get those two remaining ghosts. Okay. Have you guys ever heard of Passport Bros? These people are whack, man. People are whack. Okay. Okay. So we can load up with everything. We'll get our fairies. Passport Bros.
Yeah, like the guys that guys like sex tourism, basically.
People that go to like Thailand and their sole purpose in Thailand is to, you know, do those kind of things. Or like a lot of people, they go and they try and find like traditional wives because they can't find like people here. So they'll go to countries where it's really poor, and they'll pick up women and they'll try to, facilitate that because they want that dependency kind of thing of this girl's poor and she wants to get out of the country and I'm the savior kind of thing. It's just just sex tourism in general is pretty gross, especially when you find out that like a lot of like Thailand, for example, um, it's the biggest place for sex tourism in the world, right? I'm going to Thailand, and I have absolutely zero interest in any of that. But there are people that go to Thailand, and that's the sole purpose that they're going to Thailand. And it's creepy as hell because a lot of the people that are working, the working people, are very underage. You know what I mean? So it's very creepy. It's very, very creepy. There are people that will go to other countries just because they know that they can like do underage stuff. It's really fucking creepy. But sadly it does exist. A perfect example of a passport bro is Bald and Bankrupt. The guy's a total fucking clown and a creep and a weirdo. But I don't know if you've ever heard of like Harold Balder or Bald and Bankrupt, anything like that. Awful. Okay. Come on. Dang it. That's a Epona song? What do you mean? Okay. Shoot. Stop healing me! Damn it! Hey, Bill K! What is up, my man? What is going on? You played opponent song. You can play any song in front of the... You can play any song in front of the statues and they'll give you something. For some reason, it's hard for me to get the third one, but there you go. Bill, what's up, buddy? Opponent Zelda, what's the difference? Yeah, you can use any song to do that. All right, so we got the Lens of Truth. I think we can become an adult again. I don't think there's anything left that we have to do as a kid. We got the bomb shoes. We got the nuts. We got the bomb bag. Yeah, we can go back and we can go finish the we can go and finish the training area in the Gerudo Fortress. Not much. Anything up with you? Hey man, I'm just hanging out with my friends, meeting new people, having a nice night, you know. It's really nice to hang out with you guys. I love meeting new people. Very cool. Where are you watching from, Bill? Where are you watching from? All right. This is tough to do without the sword. And there's no way we're going to be able to upgrade the second upgrade on the bow. It's not going to happen. Look how spooky. Look at how spooky. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the Gerudo Fortress. Second upgrade on the bow. Yeah, the one with the archery on the horseback. It was hard as hell. It was hard enough to get the first upgrade with the shooting. There's no way that with this controller I'll be able to there's no way with this controller will I be able to do that challenge. It's too much. Okay. We still have 2 ghosts. And I think one of them is coming up, actually. Okay. I think... I could be wrong. Come on. Nothing. Nothing! Oh, you know what? I saved the people so they built the bridge. Oh, fudge off. Okay, actually, I think I think. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Great music here. Oh, the controller is way too much. Alright, let's get the ice arrow. Let's get the ice arrow. I think the oh, and you know what? After we do this, we'll go to the ice cavern. We haven't gone to the ice cavern yet and got the boot, so we got to do that soon. Because the next temple is the water temple. Okay, so last time we need arrows and we need this. Okay. Okay. Come on. Fuck off. Oh, dang it. Oh. So we don't have the gauntlets yet. There we go. There we are. So we know that. And we gotta go down. Oh, no, 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 no! Fuck's sake. Here we go. Oh, yeah, the aiming is so difficult. All right. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Oops. I feel like Fry. You know, in Futurama, they're launching the rocket into space, and it shows the button. Fry just presses beside the button. Oops. It's one of my favorite Futurama jokes, and it's so simple. Okay. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Nailed it. Okay. Whoops. So, my friends. I'm very excited to wear my suit. I haven't worn a suit in a long time, so it'll be fun. Stop. Come on. There we go. Thinking Bill is gone? Yeah, me too. That's okay. That's okay, my friends. I hope whatever... I hope this chest has hearts in it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh no. Nice. Arrows. Give me arrows. What is this? A trigger. If I... Oh, perfect. If I get that truck, I'll be traveling out to the East Coast. So maybe I'll run into you one day. That would be pretty cool. There we go. I think I need 7 of them to do it. Or 6, so 2 more. Yeah, they'll release it. They'll release it. I know it's being made. But yeah, they'll release it for sure. I'm gonna get some coffee. Awesome. There we go. Okay. There we go. So I think you can't you make, can't you make things appear here? Like, can't you? Yeah, that would be cool. It would be cool. It would be cool, man. It's a shame that, like, all my friends are online. All my friends are online. That's not true. But I appreciate you guys. Like, I feel like if we hung out, it would just be like old friends hanging out, you know? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it'd just be like old friends hanging out. I think it's pretty cool. Come on! Oh, come on! Dang it! Oh, dang it. Okay. Let's try that jump first. Because I don't want to go through all of that. And, fuck's sake. You're supposed to do this with the hover boots. Dang it! Screw Jet, though. No! Kai, pay attention. Oh. Oh, look! Oh, the key! Look at that! So I only need 6 keys before we can go get the the thing. Okay, we need to, I think, roll. No! You know what? Oh my lord, with this frickin' with this controller. What's up here? What's on the other side of this? Spooky. Spooky! It just said that this place is haunted by ghosts. Spooky. I'm getting all these bomb shoes now, and I'm already, oh my. I'm already, like, fully stocked up. So it's not helpful at all. That's good. Hey, what's up, my man? My friend. No, we're not going through there. God, that's the ice area room. Not that one. We have to go the other way through it. We have to go the other way through it. So I think there's like 10 keys in total. I think there's 10 keys. Do I have any? Yeah. There's a lot of... Where did the thing go? So tonight... Oh, you know what I figured out? You know how I was talking about... You know how I was talking about getting an air mattress for my bed, because then I can kind of turn this into like a studio area, because I can deflate the air mattress. You know what I think might be a better idea, because it's easier. I can just fold it up almost like a lawn chair. Is oh my lord. A cot. I think I might get a cot instead. Get a cot and then put get like a foam topper and cut it to size. And then I can just, you know, fold it up, because I'm not going to be here for that long. I don't bring women back to my apartment, because my apartment is just nasty. So I don't need to worry about sleeping with other people in my bed. I might do that. I might do that. I don't think you can reach it without the... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Like a camping cot. Yeah, like a camping cot. Damn it! There's my fourth game over, my friends. Fourth game over. What about a futon? Well, the thing is, like, this is the only area that like, my room is not that big. This is the only area that I have that's like usable space. You know, this bed area, right? So if I got rid of this whole bed area, I could use this whole space here to do stuff. What I could do is I could set up my camera right here facing like this, and I could set up a green screen. That's what I want to do. I want to set up a green screen because I want to be able to talk to you guys. There's different styles of videos that I want to make. And I want a green screen for it. So broke the futon, my finger, and my lease. Uh-oh. Excellent story, Trigger. Guys, give me a minute. I need to do a big stretch. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイザー、力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和、アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイザー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラットラット、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになりました。
Alright, oh shit, 1 second.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the Ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least...
Sorry about that. Okay. I'm back. My friends, if you're interested, today I posted a video about my come on, Kai. Pokemon collection? Yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing what I've come up with, you can check that out. What I'm gonna do when I go to Japan, it's very hard to buy packs in Japan. It's very hard. But there are stores that skirt the policy. The policy in Japan is basically kids get first access to it, to all the cards. Kids get like access to like the first 50% of like the run kind of thing. And then after, all of the rest of the cards go to lottery. So it's very hard to just go into a store and buy a pack. However, some stores, like the store that I used to live near, they just skirt it. They don't care about selling it to just that. So you can find it. It's just hard. Yeah, you can find it. It's just a little harder. But what I'm planning on doing is, damn it, I thought I was going to be able to get through the whole thing without Epona stopping. It probably would have been the first time ever. Oh, I forgot. With the renewed Nvidia card, you don't even need a green screen. Dude, I can't afford an Nvidia card. I can't afford an Nvidia card. I have to do a lot of upgrading actually before I have to do a lot of upgrading actually before I go to Japan. So I need to work tough this summer because I need a new computer. My computer literally sounds like a diesel engine. I was lying in bed last night and it was so loud that I had to physically turn it off. But I need a computer that's like the size of my Chromebook, but actually powerful. Because I love my Chromebook, but my Chromebook is absolutely perfect for travel. But it's only good for personal use, you know, because you can't do anything on it. It doesn't have any memory. So the only thing that you can really do on a Chromebook is like check your emails, watch YouTube, watch videos, stuff like that. But you can't do any like work on a Chromebook, you know. So, but the nice thing is a Chromebook is really fucking small. It's really thin and it weighs nothing. Like this is my Chromebook here. And it weighs nothing, you know, and it's super thin. Look how thin it is, you know, and look at my stickers. Yeah, it weighs nothing. I would love it, but it doesn't have a thing. Does the whole room smell of computer? No, it's just loud. Yeah. So what I need to do, I'm sure that now, like I can continue using this for editing for the meantime, but the problem is when I'm in Japan, I need a place to dump all of the stuff on my phone because I'm going to be vlogging with my phone. And there's only enough data on or storage on my phone for like a day of vlogging, right? So at the end of the day, I have to at the end of the day, I have to dump it all onto my computer so I can continue vlogging. When I do my trip in Japan, I'm going to have my backpack with me, right? So I need a computer that's light enough that I can put it in my backpack with all the rest of my camping gear. And the rig that I have right now that I edit on and I do all of my work on, it's way too heavy to do that with. Way too heavy. So the thing is, the new computer I need, um it doesn't need to be powerful enough to like edit on. I can continue editing on this one until it like absolutely kaputs itself. But this computer that I have here, it has like 2 terabytes of memory. It's got it like it's a good computer. Um, but it does not edit 4K well at all. At all. Okay, where am I going? That's gonna be such an amazing journey, though. That's gonna be such an amazing journey. There's gonna be so many hard parts where I just absolutely want to quit. And I'm kind of looking forward to those parts because it'll be cool to overcome them. Well, good news is that at least 5-7 years computers have got a lot more powerful and way more power efficient for a decent price. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I just need a computer that's small enough that I can just take the stuff on my phone and put it onto the computer. You know? I can even just bring a secondary drive and immediately transfer it from the computer to the drive. That's probably what I would do. But even the Chromebook, it can't do that. Man, that will be a long vlogging series, my friends. That will be a long vlogging series. Because my last vlogging series had, I think, 58 videos in it, 58 vlogs in 90 days. This one, the reason why I only did 58, not the other ones, was I was either depressed and I couldn't go out of my house, or I was with my girlfriend. My girlfriend worked a lot in Japan, so whenever we did have the chance to hang out together, I didn't vlog because I just wanted to spend time with her. But this time I'm going for like 6 months, and this time I'm going for like 6 months, and I'm gonna be vlogging every single day. So that's 100. That's like 180 vlogs. Okay. You should. Well, the good news is that you should probably get one before President Cheeto lets China. Oh, I don't know anything about that. I have a random question, but I should probably ask in private. Well, if you think you should ask in private, probably a good idea to ask in private. Probably a good idea to ask in private. I got my phone right here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I didn't want to eat them because, like, you paid a lot for them. I didn't want to eat any of them because you. Oh, no, it's okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that is, Trigger. Uh-oh. Spooky. Give me one sec. I didn't really understand what my roommate just said here. Okay. Do you guys have Dairy Queen in the United States? My roommate just ordered like a bunch of cake and dilly bars and fudge bars and stuff. Ugh. Yeah, my friends. So, members of the channel get to see my fitness updates, where I go full-blown underpants mode. If anybody is interested in seeing my fitness updates, consider joining my membership. I always put out, oh shit. I always put, videos always go out early for members. And, also, if you're a member of my channel, you get a special discount on, my merch. And also, I'm a photographer. So I have, on my Instagram, I have over 200 of my professional photos, and I sell them on my Instagram. But if you're a member of the channel, any and all of my photos are available to you for free. Just let me know which one you want, and I'll send it to you without the watermark on it. Yeah, just putting it out there, everyone. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, so we got 6. We got enough now to go through the maze. There's one key that I always missed as a kid. I always missed it. Okay. So we go left. And then right here is a secret where you can climb up. Bam. You can climb up here, and there's one more key. Man, I hate this time of year, and the fruits and the vegetables at the store have no flavor. I totally agree, man. I totally agree. I had a skirt steak last night, and I accidentally overcooked it, like a lot. It was a well done skirt steak. It was gross. I ate it anyway because I have to eat. You know what I mean? Same with that terrible stew. I ate it anyway because I have to eat. But it was awful. It was expensive too. It was expensive. It was like $14, and it was completely ruined. Hey, Hunter, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Here we go, baby. You don't mind a well-done steak? Yeah, but it wasn't a quality steak. Like even like if you get like a nice New York strip or a T-bone or a not a fillet, that would be awful. If you get a good quality if you get a good quality cut of beef, then well done isn't too bad because it's still going to have a lot of flavor. But on a skirt steak or a flank steak, I guess I think they're the same thing, a skirt and a flank. They're much cheaper. They're huge though. But yeah, it's not good.
Okay, I'm so excited to take you guys camping with me, eh? I'm so excited. Live streaming, while I'm doing the night walks. Oh, it's gonna be so cool. Also, I'm going to during the oh, okay. Me and my friends. You could have asked that. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. So we got the ice arrow. We got the lens of truth. Ice cavern. Ice cavern. Ice cavern. Okay. Yeah, so you guys are gonna see that this summer I am going to make a playlist on my channel that's just about outdoor stuff. And I hope you like it. It'll be a little different from my content, but of I've learned a ton of different bushcrafting skills and fire making skills and survival kit making skills and stuff like that. And when I wanted to start my original YouTube channel like 5 years ago, no, longer than that now, like 7 or 8 years ago, it was originally going to be an outdoor adventure channel. So, this summer, I still will do my gaming and stuff. I want to do more commentary stuff. But I will be posting, like survival kit stuff. I hope that that's okay. I mean, I'm doing it anyway, but I'm just letting you guys know. The ice cavern is where Jabu Jabu was. I think tomorrow morning is going to be a Sega Genesis day. Nice, man. Nice. The what's it called? Hold on, I'm so confused. Tomorrow for my live stream, I'm gonna be live streaming Splatterhouse and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 and Ultraman. It'll be probably around 10, maybe 11 p.m. I don't know how late the party's gonna go, but I will stream at some point. I'll definitely need to unwind. Oh, you have a current season in Ken Griffey Jr. Slugfest? That's an awesome game. What's your record? I haven't done it in like 2 or 3 months, but I have a season going in MLB The Show, I think 23, and I'm on like a 70 game win streak. Splatterhouse is the one where you're Jason Voorhees type dude? Yeah. But usually it was like a Sega game or a TurboGrafx game or something like that. But in Japan, there was one game and it's like a chibi version. So it's like a cute version of it, but you still have a butcher knife and you're still cutting up everybody. But it was only released in Japan because while it's not really violent, you still have a butcher knife and slash people, and then they like break up into like 10 pieces and stuff like that, right? So it was definitely violent at the time. So it never came out here. But I'm going to be playing that tomorrow. I hope, though, we might have... Oh, you know what? I need to stock up on, I need to stock up on Blue Fire before we do this. I need to stock up on Blue Fire before we do this.
Shit! You have MLB The Show on Switch?
Yes, I'm playing it on the Switch, too. No! Yes, I am playing it on the Switch. We should play together. If we both have it on the Switch, we should definitely play together. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I have to go to...
Yeah. When I play this game, I always have the Ocarina on C left and no other position. How come? Is it because it's like... Do you just keep it there no matter what? I wish that you could wear the masks whenever you want. If you guys couldn't tell,
I love masks. I love them.
I love masks.
In Japan, they have these ridiculous hats.
Yeah, dude, I'll email you my friend code.
Awesome. In Japan, something that's really popular is having a ridiculous hat that just has a hole in it for your face. Have you ever seen things like that? I have one, actually. It's been in the background this whole time. Let me show you its features. I haven't worn this in a long time, but have you ever seen hats like this? Look at this hat. When I started streaming, when I had only done like 1 or 2 streams, I was like, oh, I'm going to get a silly hat and then always stream in the hat, and then that'll be my thing, and people will subscribe, and I'll get very famous because of my hat. I gave up on it like after 1 try. But check this out. What do you think? What do you guys think of my hat? Yeah, I got several of these kinds of hats, but yeah, I got several of those kinds of hats, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna wear them on stream all the time. I was still trying to find my voice, right? I was trying to find my I was new to it, you know? I didn't know. Never seen a hat like that before? Yeah, they're super popular in Japan, and you'll find it with anything. Like, it could be toast, it could be sushi, it could be any inanimate object, it could be a washing machine, it could be a TV, anything. It's just face hole. Very silly. Okay, so what did I need to do? I've got 500, oh, I need to get Blue Fire. You haven't seen one of those either? Yeah, they're funny, man. They're funny. People wear them when they go to like to karaoke or to any kind of like at festivals you'll see it a lot. Like if you go to like when I went to the Cherry Blossom Festival, you would see it a lot. It's just completely normal. I mean, they know that it's funny, but it is like you'll see somebody just alone on the subway wearing one, and it's funny as hell. Okay. So, you need to play Tears of the Kingdom on stream? I can't afford it, man.
I told you guys I'm only buying 4 more games. I'm only buying 4 more games before I go to Japan, and I want to make each one of them really count. And I don't think Tears of the Kingdom is on it. I think the next one that I'm gonna get is Glover. But when I can get it for like a reasonable price, maybe, you know, or I'll ask Bouncer Bex from the chat. She's like my friend in real life. We hang out together. I'll ask her, and if she has it, I could borrow it from her, and yeah, I could borrow it from her, and I could play it. And one of them is Glover. Yeah, it's just Glover's very, very nostalgic for me. I remember Glover was one of the games that like I rented like week after week after week kind of thing. I really enjoy Glover. It's hard though. Kai, I have a confession. Well, you can always be open and honest here. I'm always open and honest with you guys, and that's what I try and promote, you know, being honest about things is the very first step to getting over it. So, shoot. If you have a crush on me, it's okay. It's okay. I put that out there in the world. You know what's strange? I've gotten to the age where, well, not quite yet. Not quite yet. When I... Oh, wait, no, my 10-year rule has changed. Yeah, no, never mind. I think it's a 5-year rule now. What's my dating rule? I don't know what my dating rules are anymore. Because now I'm in my early 30s still. What the hell is this? What the hell are you doing here? That's so strange. I've never seen that guy there before. For me, that re-rented it. Oh, NW Revenge. Excellent. I was on Beck's stream and she said something that was either awesome, funny, or both, and I asked her to marry you. Oh, awesome. And now every time I go on her stream, she asks me where is her ring. That's funny. Oh, can't go down here. What's up, Trigger? What's up? He freaked me out. That's like creepypasta material. What's he doing there? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's cruising. That makes sense. That makes sense. He's just cruising, guys. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about, you guys. Just leave him alone if we're not interested. That's so funny. I love the idea of picking up a bug that's on the floor with a bottle by whipping it in front of you. Just out for a rip, are you, bud? I love that song. Kai, beyond that creepy guy, there's a ladder hook shot to it. Why? Is it gonna be spooky? You guys know how I feel about spooky things. I love it. I love spooky things. Wait a minute. You can't hook shot that ladder. Are you insane? What are you talking about? Yeah, you can't hook shot the ladder. Crazy guy. What are you thinking? We also have to do some Skulltula hunting. I think that's what we'll probably do before we do the water temple. Anything that we can get done before the water temple, I'd rather do. I don't really... The water temple's not that bad, though. The water temple's not that bad. Like, the shadow temple is worse than the...
Oh no! I've dribbled myself.
The shadow temple is worse than the water temple. I'll just put it out there. Yes, give me the fire. Use a chicken, yeah. Okay. So, with our two I like how this guy gives you 50 rupees for a bug that I found on the floor. The fish
makes sense. Catching a fish, you can have it for dinner. Like, a fish makes sense. Even after eating the fish, you can take the carcass of the fish and boil it and make soup. You know, so you can actually get 2 meals out of a fish. You know, I understand buying a fish. However, buying a bug? What the fudge?
The fudge, why? Like, I could understand if he gave you, like, a rupee for it, or, like, 5 rupees. I like how if you try and sell him a ghost, you get scared. Okay. Okay, now I need to make 300 bucks quick. As an adult, what's the fastest way to make money? Is it just doing this with bugs? It's probably the fastest way. Oh, it's not the fastest way because I only have 1 bottle now. Okay. What is the fastest way as an adult to make cash quick? Other than selling bugs. What do you guys think? Out for a Rip. Oh, you gotta listen to Out for a Rip. It's like a Canadian anthem. I'm from the land of the polite, where shit's covered in ice. And when I visit the United States, they say that I'm too fucking nice. It's good, man. It's a classic. It's very Canadian. It's definitely Canadian. The cigarette thing, every 20 minutes or so, smoke break, very Canadian. Very, very Canadian. After 20 minutes or so, smoke break. And that's what we all call it, too. Well, I guess what? No, it's different everywhere. Smoke break. Oh, okay, no problem. Fastest way to make money in adult, riding a pony through the grass at the lake? Yeah, that's probably the best way. That's probably the best way. Let's do it. Yeah, selling the fish is good. We'll go find a fish and we'll ride a pony for a little bit. Have you guys ever ridden a horse before? One time when I went on vacation, I used to make, like, bank, right? Like, I've told my backstory before many times. And there was time where I was making, like, thousands of dollars a month. So I was going on good vacations when I was younger. And I went for a ride on a horse on a beach in, I don't know if it was Jamaica or Cuba or the Dominican Republic. It was somewhere like that. And we were riding on the beach, and sometimes the beach has, like, little puddles, you know, that have formed, like, people have dug puddles and filled it with beach water, like, stuff like that. And I was galloping on the beach, just like this. Maybe not like this, but maybe I was galloping on the beach, maybe like, come on, maybe like that. You know, not too fast, maybe like that, but still with a little bit of speed, right? And the horse came up to one of those puddle things, and it completely stopped, and I flew right off the horse, way over the puddle, way over the puddle. I flew way off the horse, and then the horse freaked out, and it was absolutely crazy. And then I'm pretty sure that my sister was there with me. As a matter of fact, I'm certain that my sister was there with me. And then for the next like 15 years, this happened when I was like 18, 19, and up until I was like 30 years old, I was like very scared of horses. Before we can walk, we can cross-check properly. It's so fucking true. Alright, this does not seem to be very fruitful. There only seems to be... Damn it. That's what the horse did, essentially. It stopped just like that, and I flew right off of it. What a nice night, my friends. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. The other day, one of my live streams almost hit the 100-hour watch time mark, and that's never happened for me before, ever. I think it had... Wait. Where am I going? I'm going to get a fish. Okay. Yeah, I think it was like a 5-hour stream, and it got like 89 watch time hours. That is like amazing. For me, that's amazing, you know? For me, when I started streaming, I would consider it a success if I got as many hours as I streamed for, you know? So if I streamed for 5 hours, and if I got 5 hours watch time, that's still a lot, because that means that at least one person out there in the world spent 5 hours watching your thing, right? Yeah, the other day it was 89 watch time hours. It was the most I've ever gotten, or at least that I'm aware of, on a stream. Very cool. Very cool. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. That really helps me out. That really helps me out big time. Okay. Okay. Why doesn't Epona ever dump in this game? Horses... Horses dump all the time. Epona's like the most well-house-trained horse ever. Jeff, what did you think of the song? So you know what I was thinking? I think it might be fun for a vlog. I'll put out a poll, and if 20 people vote yes on it, then I'll do it. Because it'll be a little bit of an investment. But I have I play Pokemon trading card games online, and it's just standard, and I'm pretty good. Like I've built a deck that's pretty damn good. And if you guys would be interested, there's like a big Pokemon tournament at my local game store every month. It's like from 8 a.m. until like 10 p.m. It's like a big day. If you guys would be down, I could do a vlog of that. What I would need to do, because the thing is, the cards that I'm using in the game are standard legal in like what's going on in the physical game right now. So I would just need to go on to like Trading Card Player and order the cards that are in my digital deck, you know? I think that might be a fun vlog. Music video is awesome. I loved it. Excellent. Yeah, I'm down for a TCG vlog of Eternity. Yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The only problem is I get overwhelmed. I get overwhelmed by when I'm like surrounded by people. You know what I mean? And being at a tournament, you're kind of like surrounded by people. But I can do it. Trading card game. Trading card game, my man. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I'm friends with the owners of the store. They want to do an interview with me. Where like if you guys have seen a video you guys might be interested in is I'm friends with the owner of Retro Game Camp in Japan, and I did an interview with him. Excuse me, I did an interview with him, and I interviewed him about his store. If you check out my channel, it's one of my most viewed videos. But yeah, it's like interview with a Japanese game store owner. It's good to know all of these people, you know? It's good to network. They want to do a thing where I interview them and show off their store and show off some of the rare stuff that they have, and we'll do like a pack rip at the store. We just need to book it. They just need to book it. I also came up with an idea that they might be interested in. Essentially, no, I'm not going to talk about that. I'm not going to talk about that. It's not at all interesting. I have a nudie deck somewhere. Oh, Lord. My first experience was with a nudie deck. Someone threw in the woods? Really? What was my very first experience? I think that my very first experience was very underwhelming. I think that I probably just Googled boobs. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I just Googled boobs. Yeah. And when I was young, I was into, like, hentai. I'm talking, like, when I was young. Like, when I first experienced it kind of thing. Because I think I was, like, what, 11 years old or something? Like, I don't know. I don't remember. My older brother has been playing MTG since 1993, and he's so good at the game, he'll slaughter you if you play him. I would love to play him. I'm really good at Magic the Gathering. I used to play Magic the Gathering, technically professionally, but not professionally. My local trading card game store had like a team that would go to like the provincials and the different things that they had. And I was part of that team. So that was really cool. That was really cool. The best that I ever did is I came in like, I think 12th at the Toronto, one of the Toronto Grand Prix. I came in like 12th. That was the height of my success. The problem with me though, I don't have a poker face. I don't have a poker face. And also, I play it as a game, and I know that it's a game, and I've self-sabotaged myself many times. Like, for example, I was playing in a tournament once where somebody got mana screwed, and getting mana screwed is like the worst thing that can happen in Magic the Gathering. Hi, my brother went to a Grand Prix out in Las Vegas. 10,000 people were competing. My brother came in 600th place. Oh my. Well, that's still pretty good. There was probably several thousand people at the Toronto one. 600th place. That's still 600 places better than 4,000 or yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, getting mana locks is complete BS. Yeah, so I've self-sabotaged myself where I've been playing in a tournament and the other person has clearly gotten mana screwed because they've gone like the first 3 turns without even dropping 1 mana. And in those situations, you know that you're immediately going to run away with the game, right? But for me, it's a game, right? And I don't think that that's necessarily a fair way to do things. So if it was just a casual game, I would just call it off right there and say, hey, let's just restart, right? But in a tournament, what I would usually do is I would just play, like, I would draw my card, but I wouldn't play any mana, and I wouldn't attack, and I wouldn't do anything like that. I wouldn't play any spells, and I would just pass the turn to him. So he could get his mana, like, stocked up a little bit, you know what I mean? So at least we can play somewhat of a game. I've done that several times. As a matter of fact, whenever I know somebody is, like, mana screwed and stuff like that, I'll always do that. Because it's a game, you know? It would be like if you're playing one-on-one hockey with somebody and their stick is broken. It's like, just let them get a stick so you can play properly, you know? But I would say 9 times out of 10, whenever I do that, they always beat me. And then a lot of them say, hey, thanks, you know, great game, kind of thing like that. But then some of them act like they kicked my ass and like, and it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. Like, I'll literally hand them the win, and then they'll be like, taste my defeat. Nobody around here will ever be able to defeat me. It's so embarrassing, man. You will see me in your nightmares. It's so embarrassing. I forgot the name of the other rare cards. Moxes, yeah. The Mox Emerald, the Mox Pearl, yeah. You've got 9 major cards for Magic the Gathering. You've got there's I think 5 different Mox cards. There's the Black Lotus. There's Time Warp, Time Twister, and I'm sure I'm missing one. I just recently completed the Fallout Universe Beyond set. Are you talking about MTG Fallout? I saw that they did that, and that's so cool. I had to stop playing Magic though, because for me, it's just I was playing like standard competitive, and it was just unbelievably expensive because Magic the Gathering changes their sets like I think a new set comes out every 3 months, or at least when I was playing, a new set came out every like 3 months, and your deck would basically only be complete for like 3 months. And then after that 3 months, it's not like you have to get an entire new deck, but, you know, 20 of the cards that are in your deck are now illegal, you know? I just couldn't keep up with it. What I did do is I got more into collecting older pre-made decks, you know, like from not the ones from like Urza Legacy that are like $600 just for a pre-made deck, but things from like you know, some of the older sets aren't very expensive, and you could get like a pre-made deck from those older sets for like 15-20 bucks, right? So for me, I just bought 10 pre-made decks, put them in a box, and then if me and my friends ever wanted to play Magic, we could just grab a deck and play. You know, we didn't need to worry about optimizing the very best deck possible. We just play a normal game, you know? Okay, so, one more bug, and then we'll head over to the thing. The regular one is 4 sets a year under one theme, and then they have a universe beyond, like Fallout, Dungeons & Dragons, things like that. Oh, okay. My brother once met Mark Rosewater. Oh, that's cool. He's the creator of Magic. No, wasn't Richard Garfield the creator of Magic? Oh, designs. Yeah, I thought Richard Garfield was the... Yeah. You know what, you guys? Do you guys like board games? Do you guys like board games? Because I'm not a one-trick pony, you know? I've done a lot of things in my life, and I actually made my own board game. And I've never once been able to play it because I've never been able to get anybody interested in playing it. And obviously we can't play it together online. But I made my own board game when I was in rehab because I had so much time to just chill out, right? And it was really cool. It's a really big it's a really big board, and basically what has happened, it's a really big board. Imagine like you know when you do a presentation at school, you get the big poster board. So it's all that, and it's all done on a grid. It's all done on like a 4x4 grid, so each spot has a spot. And it's on a map of an island. You're on a plane crash. You've crashed into the island, and basically you have to get off the island. There's a boat, but the boat is disassembled. It's in 5 different locations, all on like different corners of the map, and you have to go. It's not a board game where you play against each other. It's a board game where everybody works together. And you go throughout the thing to survive, and there's different parts. So like there's a deep forest where like you encounter like Deliverance style hillbillies and stuff like that. There's weapons in it, there's a trading system in it, there's a night and day cycle in it. There's like a whole thing. You play it with a D20. There's dice checks and everything. Like it's actually like a pretty in-depth game. And one day, if the YouTube channel, if I ever get to the point with this YouTube channel where I'm making money where I can start investing in personal projects, I will do that. I will put that out because it's a full-blown, rules are done, everything is done, it just needs production. Another thing that I would really like to do is I'd really like to write a book. I'd really like to write a book about my recovery and the things that I went through. I would love to do that. I have a lot of things that I'd like to do. You know what I was thinking too? I'd play you in your game, Kai. That would be very cool, man. That would be very cool. Another thing that I'd really like to do is my photos like don't get any attention. I'm really passionate about my photos, and they only get like a few likes, and I'm not in any way complaining to you guys, like you're not like directly to you, like my photos. I'm not saying that. But I put my photos out on Instagram and they barely get seen by anybody. And what I would like to do is, I would like to maybe get. Oh, I have to go all the way to the Zora place now. I would like to. Oh, you know what? Oh no, it's frozen. I would like to maybe make a photo album, like a physical photo album. Get like a photo album printed from like a printing company that has like 100 of what I think are my best photos in it, and I can write like a little blurb about each photo and stuff like that. Um, I'm wondering if anybody would be interested in that. I'm wondering if anybody would be interested in that. Because if I got them printed, I would probably get maybe 5 of them printed. I can't imagine more people would want it than that. But I wouldn't charge much for it. I would charge probably maybe $10 more than what I paid for it. So if it cost me like $20 to print each book, I'd probably charge like $30 for them. But if anybody would be interested in something like that, let me know. I could also sign them, which is nice. Another thing that I would like to do is I would like to find a trading card manufacturer that would print my photos on trading cards, right? For example, I showed off my collection of cards the other day. Here. I showed off my Pokemon binder the other day, and if you noticed, the very back of it doesn't have Pokemon cards. It just has a couple sports cards. But um, this card here is absolutely beautiful, and it's just Shanghai Tower, you know. Um, and what I would, and then on the back of it, it's got like a nice write up and stuff like that. And what I would like to do is get my get like again, like 100 of my favorite photos, um, get them printed on trading cards, and then I could sign them. But they could also, the reason I want to go with a trading card manufacturer is because they can add the holographic stuff to it. Obviously, if I wanted to just do cards, all I would need to do is talk to like Vistaprint or anything like that, you know? But um I want to have like the holographics, because how cool would it be to see my photos where all of the accents are like shiny? That would be so cool. Oh, I'm going all over the place. Oh, I need to take my meds, that's why. One of my goals in life is to have space dedicated to just tabletop Warhammer. That would be fucking so cool. That would be so cool, dude. You know what I'm astonished by? When I was living in Tokyo, um, there was like an official Warhammer store there, and it had a sign on it that said that you are allowed to film inside of the store. And that's rare, because in Japan, usually, oh, Akai Surge photo? What? Um, in Japan, it's hard to videotape inside of stores. They really don't like it there. But this Warhammer place allowed you to, and it was huge. It was a huge place. It had probably 10 displays that were probably 20 feet long and 10 feet wide. Absolutely huge. And I have no idea why I never made a video about it. I have no, and I even went there. I went there like often, and I would just look at the stuff. Like a magic foil surge. Oh, yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, like, one of my favorite photos ever is a photo of a man standing in an alley in Osaka, and it's at sunset, and the sun is like perfectly orange, and it's casting a shadow on the. It's just such a perfect photo. It's one of my favorite ones that I've ever done. Um, and seeing that like with holofoil, where all of the light is coming in and stuff, that would blow my mind. but I haven't been able to find a company that will do it that is less than 500 cards. And you got to remember, if I was doing like what it would be 100 cards in the set. There would be 10 cards in a pack, and each pack would have one one holo in it, and then every 5 packs would have like an autograph in it and stuff like that. I would probably only want to get like maybe 20 of them printed, because I don't imagine many people would want to buy it. But they want 500 of each card printed, so that's 500 times 100. That's 50,000 cards. I can't afford that. Well, fiance. Hey, that's really cool. If you want, I can. I'd love to throw her. I'd love to throw her stream on. And just give her the watch time. I've got 2 tabs here. Oh, Bex. Bex is a really nice person. I'm looking forward to is there any bonus in I'm looking forward to when Bex really comes out of her shell. You know, Bex is starting her YouTube channel, and I'm so proud of her. Her content now, I'm really enjoying it. I love the retrospective stuff. I personally would like to do that exact thing, and she's gonna help me like come up with a script and stuff. But give her like 2 years, and she'll be rocking it. I remember when I started on YouTube, the very first video of me on YouTube, when I started this channel, I come into the frame and I'm like, I'm literally like 6 hours sober. There's probably still alcohol running through my blood. And I come into the frame and I'm like, hey Sober Squad, my name's Kai. I'm here at rehab. Like, it was so bad. It was so bad. I originally was gonna call you guys, like, I was originally gonna call my fan base the Sober Squad. That is gay. It's like I'm in middle school again. That is a gay name. No, it's not a gay name. It's such a lame name. It's such a lame name. And but yeah, and I never used it again. I filmed videos all through rehab, and I never said it again. Bex took my marriage proposal very well. Bex is awesome. Me and Bex traveled in Japan together. She saw me live streaming one day. It's a bit cringe. It's incredibly cringe. Why is it cringe? Sober Squad? Sober Squad sounds like a Mormon youth group that pickets outside of bars. I don't know. Well, you know what? Suicide Squad had just come out, right? Like, Suicide Squad was pretty popular at the time, so I thought, oh, Suicide Squad, I'll have a Sober Squad. You know? But I realized, like, the start of my channel was all about, hey, I want to help people get sober. And then, like, I have, like, over 150 videos, of just tips and tricks and stuff. But then I realized that, like, I gotta show people that there's more to life than just fucking talking about it. Because the thing is, there's a lot of drug addicts and recovering alcoholics and stuff that it's the only thing that they can talk about. You know what I mean? Kind of like a vegan. And I don't think that I talk about it that much, but I'm here to listen for other people. You know what I mean? But could you imagine if I came on my live stream every single day and was like, "Hey guys, I'm going through some really bad depression right now. You know, thanks for the support. If anybody can donate, I can eat better." Like if I came on and did that like every day, it would be so fucking awful. And I can't believe there are people that go on. The other day, I was just scrolling through YouTube, and there was this woman, and I know she's a lol cow. I've seen her in the lol cow universe, you know. But she was there. She's this foul-mouthed woman, and she's just screaming and ranting in her car about something, and it's just a huge pity party, you know, but then people are actually sending her like a lot of money. And I'm like, why? Good God. Or, you know what else drives me nuts is have you guys ever heard of is it called a donation battle? Or like it's when like two people go on the same live stream and then whoever gets the most donations wins. But it doesn't matter because both people get the donations anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. But it's so weird. You see that guy from David Dobrik's old vlogs like begging online for money. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing, man. Big time. If I ever sound like that, please immediately let me know. Please immediately correct me. Yeah. It's not gonna happen with me, but if it ever does, you immediately correct me. Alright, so we got the tunic. Okay. Usually that happens with hot chick streamers. Guys compete as to who donates more money to her. Yeah, that's true. There's some weird parasocial relationships out there. But see, the thing is, I understand that. That's something that I understand. Like, I can understand a guy sending a hot girl money and, like, getting off on that. Because then they think, like, oh, she depends on me and stuff like that. I get that. You know, what I don't get is when you see like a lunatic or anybody really, and they're just, oh, my cat died and I'm going through a hard time, and also my sister died also, and my whole family just got into a car accident. They died. Can anybody help me out with a rose or a cake or and you know what I mean? It's fucking weird. But that I don't understand why people would donate. Like I get the donating to the hot girls. I get that. But to the pathetic people that are just everything's going bad and my liver is cirrhosis and no and you know, they're literally just complaining about life and how shit their life is. And then you see that people are sending like all of these roses and universes and all of these different things like equate to money, you know? I don't understand why anybody would donate to that because like the donating to the girls thing, okay, that's a sexual thing. I get it. Donating to somebody who genuinely is doing a charity, I get that. Donating to support a streamer that you enjoy, I understand that. You know, when you guys donate to me, I understand why you're donating to me. You're donating to me because you believe in me. Maybe you appreciate my content and you want to see me do more. You know what I mean? But you don't donate to me because I'm a pathetic loser. You know? You don't donate to me because I'm an absolute pathetic loser. I just don't understand why people would donate, because you're not getting anything off on that. You're not being like, oh, well, now Boogie depends on, like there's nothing that you're getting off. And you're not even really helping them, because these are the kind of people that'll say, "Oh, thank you for the $500 donation, but if anybody out there can send a $600 donation, that would really be appreciated." Like, they'll immediately disregard your huge donation. "Thank you for the 500, but I'm getting evicted tomorrow, and that's not gonna help." That dude does this shit all the time. I know he does. I know he does. And it's fucking weird. It's so weird. I understand donating money to somebody on the street. I understand donating money to somebody busking. I'm essentially a busker when I'm playing video games online like this. I am absolutely no different than somebody outside of a restaurant playing a guitar with their guitar case open. The only difference is I'm playing video games and they're playing a guitar. It's the only difference, right? Oh, I've already got the fish. What was I gonna say? Is that Francis? Yeah. Oh no, I've forgotten what I was saying, and I thought I was on a good track. Oh, I'm essentially busking, right? So, I understand that. I understand giving money to a busker. You know what I mean? I totally get it, but giving money to a pathetic loser who is just going to disregard your donation anyway, I don't get it, and I really, really don't get it. Yeah, Francis has been gone for the longest time. Now he's just a weirdo. He blew all of his money on prostitutes. The dude's like, I saw an interview with him, and he's like, "Well, I wanted to have sex with a 10, and I've never had sex with a 10 before, so what? I spent like $380,000 on prostitutes." Loser. But I've got news for you guys. Being with a 10, okay, yeah, it's amazing, okay? For me, at least, Megumi, easy 10. Not even a second thought about it. However, it is still just sex, okay? It is still just sex. And you can have the best sex of your life with a 2 or a 3 or a 5 or a 6 or a 7 or anything like that. Being with a 10 is like one of those things that you always dream of, but then when you actually get it, you realize that, hey, this is just normal sex. You know what I mean? There's absolutely nothing special about it. And he scammed people with the pump and dump. Absolutely. Dude's a loser, man. But the fact that this guy thinks that he's entitled to bang 10s, and you know what? It's pretty like gross to just label them like objectify them, like, "Oh, I need a 10. I don't care who she is. If she's a 10, I'm down." It's so gross, man. And you know what? I've got news for you. It is not hard to, if you're a normal person, right? If you're a normal person, you got a little bit of humor in you, you can pull 10s even if you look like me, okay? It's all about personality and how you present yourself and how you act. So if France is here, like, I have no fucking clue. Guy's a loser. I never got that deep involved with him. Don't. It's a huge rabbit hole that you could go down, and it's pathetic. Basically, the guy was one of the biggest creators on YouTube. He made millions of dollars. He ended up spending all of the millions of dollars that he did on prostitutes and crypto, and he lost all of his money in crypto by getting scammed. And and now he's exactly what I was just making fun of. He's just a pathetic guy who begs for things on stream, and he goes on different podcasts and lets people bully him. He's literally like throw quarters at me and I'll do whatever you want, you know? Like he must. And here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with what like fetishes, like as long as they're legal and they're not immoral, right? If you have a fetish, cool, right? Everybody has a fetish, even if they just like the most vanilla sex in the world, then that's what they're into, right? Everybody has that. But with this guy, I get too worked up thinking about this fucking guy. I get way too worked up. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break. I get way too worked up. God damn it!
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processor. I love doing
Dreamcast! Alright, I'm back. Trigger, I sent you a message. I sent you an email back. Tomorrow or whenever, if we play MLB together, let's do a 7-game series, and we'll do it on stream. We'll do it on stream for sure. Let me read this. Exposing him, I learned of a shitty person. Sorry, dude. I didn't know that was a trigger for him. I used to have a friend named Brian. He's like 600 pounds. Showed me a few Ranch videos. I'm no longer friends with Brian because he's so hyper-focused on denying science. Oh, that's awful. It's hard to be friends with people like that. Because he's 600 pounds, he didn't work, and he just sat there judging other people. That's terrible. That's insecurity, for sure. The thing is, the reason why Francis or Boogie triggers me so much is he lied about cancer. He lied about having cancer. And the thing is, like I've been through cancer, and when I found out that Boogie was scamming his people by lying about having cancer, it made me so angry that I cried. It made me so angry that I cried about it. Because you gotta be like, I had a catheter for like 6 weeks, and one day my doctor told me, listen, you can't get out of bed. You don't have the energy to get out of bed. I couldn't get out of bed for about 10 days after my surgery, right? And my doctor said, and I have ADHD, right? And my doctor said, listen, you can't get out of your bed. You're not strong enough. You will probably immediately fall. You can't get out of bed. And one night, in the middle of the night, I decided to go against those wishes, and I said, you know what? All I'm going to do is get out of bed and walk to the nurse's station and then walk back. That's all I'm going to do. And I went to get out of my bed, and I didn't realize where my catheter tube was, and I stepped on the catheter, and then I tripped over it as I was taking a step. I'm not going to get into the rest of what happened. Also, when I was in my cancer bed, I had a feeding tube. And for the first 7 days... For the first 7 days, I wasn't allowed to drink any type of water whatsoever because the top of my mouth was essentially glued back onto the roof of my mouth, and I wasn't allowed to have any water, so all of my water was done intravenously, and it was actual literal torture, because you can only survive 3 days without water. So imagine not drinking something for 7 days. And what happened was my esophagus got so dry that my feeding tube got stuck to the side of it, and I choked on it in my sleep, and the doctor had to call code black and run into my room and put my head down and rip my feeding tube out of my face because I was choking on it. So those are just a couple of the things. Those are just a couple of the things that I went through during my cancer. And the catheter is like a balloon in your bladder. Yeah, exactly. So when I stepped on that thing, you could imagine the pain that I went through. I literally tugged on my bladder out of my dick. It was fucking horrifying. And it was one of the most painful things ever because they had to put it back in. They had to deflate it and put it back in. They put it in originally when I was asleep. Ridiculous. But I had to go through those things. And those are things that made me a stronger person. And those are the things that kind of made me the person that I am. And they're the reason why you guys see that I like a lot of spooky things. That's why I'm not scared of those things. I'm not scared of walking around in a fucking forest in the middle of the night. I'm not scared of going to a graveyard in Japan in the middle of the night, walking around. These things don't scare me because I've literally fucking seen hell. Okay? So, when I see Boogie lying about having cancer, oh my god. Yeah, it made me very upset. There has to be a balloon. You can't have it without a balloon. The balloon is what controls the balloon is kind of like the balloon is kind of like the you know the thing in your toilet when you flush the toilet and then it floats up and then It stops the water. The balloon's kind of like the other thing. You know, you need the balloon. The balloon's inside your... It's inside... They put the catheter in, and then they blow up the balloon while it's inside you. But I'm gonna start, like... I'm gonna start, like, seeing things. I'm gonna start having flashbacks if we continue talking about this kind of stuff. So, let's talk about something different. What do I want to talk about? I'm very excited for, I'm very, very excited for the hike. I do have to... No, I don't want to very... I do still have to get my bear mace. I don't know where to get bear mace because, it's hard to buy it online. It's hard to buy it online in Canada because in Canada with bear mace, you have to, like, sign a waiver and stuff. There has to be, like, record of you buying it in case you decide to mist somebody in the face, you know, they can figure out who did it. That being said, I need to get my bear mace. I have my hunting knife, though. You guys want to see the knife? I hope that this... You know what? This stream has definitely gotten demonetized with what we talked about on the stream. But, you guys want to see the knife that I bring with me? I was actually organizing some of my camping stuff last night. But the knife that I have on my side, like my side knife, is actually in my camping backpack, so I don't have it right now. But my hunting knife, where is it? Here it is. Ow, sorry. This is my hunting knife. Ugh. Yeah, so this is my hunting knife. So this is the knife that goes on my bag, not the knife that goes on my side. But this is that's a pretty impressive knife. It's a Smith & Wesson, and it's impressive. And what's nice about it is I took the handle off and I paracorded it, and then what I can do is I can split a stick, and I can wrap it in paracord, and I can make a spear. No, it was about the sex talk, not about the cancer talk. Yeah, so I'll have that knife with me. And when I get to hiking where, like, there's bears and stuff like that, I'll be using, like, a walking stick, and that knife will be on the end of it. For sure. There was actually, I just saw in the news, there was a coyote attack. There was a coyote attack on a farm recently. Not good. Okay, time for the ice cavern. Okay. So I'm gonna stream tonight until probably around 2. I'm gonna have a lot of things to do tomorrow, and I certainly cannot stay up because I've got a lot of responsibilities at the wedding tomorrow. So, I'm gonna hang out till 2, and 2 o'clock I'll go to bed. And I'll get all my stuff ready for tomorrow. Okay. You guys just add each other on Instagram. If you want, Trigger, I can send Jeff your email. Obviously, I wouldn't do that without your permission, but if you want, I can send Jeff your email. Okay. 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 Yeah, do that. All right, I'll do that. Okay. Jeff, I'll send you my Facebook too. I usually don't put that out. That's not because that's my personal Facebook. I usually don't send that out to anybody. But we're friends, so that'd be good. Plus I can add you to my meme list. Debating hard on whether I want to get Dark Souls Remaster on the Switch. Is it at full price or is it on discount? I never buy anything on the Switch unless it's on discount. There's an unbelievable amount of snow here. I hope that we're able to get to the wedding tomorrow. That would be embarrassing. I can send you some raunchy memes. Oh, no, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. So... Oh, no. We don't want to go that way. I have some memes that are pretty rough. Well, I don't... I like memes where there's lots of schadenfreude. Just don't send me anything like I don't like dark humor. One time, somebody told me one of those baby tree jokes. I think you know what I'm talking about. And he told me that joke, and I stood there and I was like... He was like, what's worse than one blank attached to blank? And then it was this many blanks attached to one. You know the joke that I'm talking about? He told me that joke when I was like 12 years old. And I was like, I don't know. What's worse? And then he told me what's worse. And I'm like, that's not a joke. That's just saying two horrible things. It's not a joke at all. Alright, this is where these bomb shoes come in handy. It's almost like Vancouver here generally. Oh, like weather-wise. This is what you gotta do. Then you can line it up perfectly. Stop. Oh, come on. How many do I have to hit him with? There we go. We got some red rupee. Oh, good lord. I think the hook shot takes them out, too. Oh, does this take them out? Does this take them out? I think it does. Anthony Jess. I don't know what that is.
Or who that is. Oh, it didn't work. Why wouldn't this work? Oh, it does. Okay. It does. Okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, come on.
Like Jim Norton?
Oh, I don't have any goddamn snacks. I don't have any. I need to go get snacks. I've had a sweet tooth for so long. I need to go get some snacks. Go through. Oh. I've never heard of these people. Oh. There we go. There we go. Man, having 3 hearts for this game really makes you realize, like, the 3 hearts is tough. However, if you were playing with full hearts and full, if you were playing with full hearts and full bottles with fairies, and if you game over, you would have to be so bad at this game that you shouldn't be playing it anymore. You know? If you get full 20 hearts and the upgrade with the health that does half the damage and the 4 fairies, if you get all that and you lose any battle, you suck. And you should be ridiculed for it.
Lewis Black? Jim Norton had a joke about...
I don't know. Really need to eat something. I think I have to do this. Okay.
Northern Lakes.
No! Oh my lord. I don't know what to say to that. Dang it. I don't know what to say to that, my man. I don't think there's a, I don't think there's a correct way for me to answer that or respond to that without getting canceled. There we go. I love the music in this level. Sometimes I use the music from this level in my shorts.
There's an A lot to unpack. It's a lot to unpack, indeed. Indeed. And it's not something that I can talk about. Especially not in Ontario. Because anything that could be considered like negative is literally illegal. So I different subject, please. Okay. Oh, jeez. Can you imagine being in a place where huge icicles like this are falling on you? God. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay. That's how the joke is funny. I hear you, man. I hear you. There we go. I like how the boss of this level is like the easiest. Oh, is this already the boss? Fight me. One hit. What kind of a boss is this? I can either confirm. Yeah. Well, it's not even hate speech. I don't have anything against trans people. It's just anything that you say, whether it's positive or negative, here in Canada, people will jump on you and attack you for either opinion. For either opinion, whatever your opinion is, you'll get jumped on. So, big thing here in Canada. We just can't talk about that stuff. I have nothing against trans people. I know trans people. I've worked with trans people. I have nothing against trans people. You know, but we have at least here in Ontario, we have a bill. We have a law called Bill C-15, and it essentially bans all kind of anything that can be considered like derogatory and stuff like that. So, yeah, standing on that. When I go on my hikes, I need to figure out some kind of a challenge to do on the hike, even though the hike is a challenge. I would like to catch a fish. You know, I think that'd be cool. Like, have a challenge that one of the nights, like the hike to the beach. That's probably going to be the longest hike I do this summer, unless I really enjoy it. If I really enjoy the hike to the beach, I'll probably do a hike, maybe twice as long, maybe like a 2-week hike. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it for my shoulders, though. Oh, that's going to suck. That's going to suck. My shoulders are going to be so sore. I do double shoulder workouts now when I'm at the gym. Because I know what's coming. Okay.
You know what I was thinking about the other day? I hope dry goes well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It'll go well. I'll have you guys with me. I'll be live streaming. It'll be fun. Do I have any more blue fire? Yeah, one more. Is there any other things that I'm missing? I don't want to miss any, I don't want to miss any of the spiders. It's a quaint little group tonight. Yeah, just hanging out with you guys is really nice. Really nice. You know, for me, if there's 2 people in the chat or if there's 10 people in the chat, I'm always a happy guy. Oh, come on. There. Yeah, I'm a happy guy if I can do that. There was one. There's gotta be what's it called behind here. Damn it. Okay. Oh, here. See, I don't want to miss these Skulltulas. Document 10 different animals. That's a great idea. Maybe try to cook semi-complex meal when you go. Well, my meals are gonna be like all pre-made. I'm making like MREs that I'm gonna be bringing with me that are like super lightweight. So I'm gonna have my food. But I wouldn't mind fishing, right? That would be pretty cool. Another thing that I wouldn't mind doing, but at the same time, I really feel like it's much more of a survival situation kind of thing. But eating a rabbit, you know, I have no problem eating a rabbit here in Canada. You could just go to the meat section at the grocery store and you'll see rabbit. Like it's a pretty normal thing. So I wouldn't mind. I actually have where is it? I have did I put it back in here? I don't think I did. I have here it is. I have a slingshot that I made, and it's got like a hunting band on it. It doesn't have like a recreational band on it, and you can get really far with it. And I'm really good. I'm really good with that thing. I can cut Coke cans in half with it. So I'm gonna be bringing that with me. How do I take this stupid thing out? Okay. There. Oh yeah, the hammer. Oh Lord. Hearts. Is there anything behind this? Or is it just a trick? There's got to be something in there, right? Like they're not gonna put that there if it's not there. Where is the other one? Oh. Yeah, I'm really hoping that the hiking goes well. I've never done a big hike like that. Never done it. And I hope that it's something that I enjoy. I hope that it's something that I enjoy. Um, because it could be a real new hobby for me, you know? Um, this trip, this next Japan trip that I'm going on, it's going to be the last time that I leave the country for a pretty long time, you know? Because I just don't have the money anymore. That Japan trip will be like my last hurrah, right? And then the money that I do have, I'm gonna have to use it for legitimate life stuff, you know. That being said, it's gonna be a fun trip. Very excited. The trip in April will be a lot of fun. Hopefully, it won't be that expensive. I think that we've both put away like maybe $3,000 for it. So we'll see where we end up. We'll see where we end up. Oh, now Navi's telling me. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, damn it. Use a flint sparker. Start a fire without a lighter. Oh, yeah, I would. Definitely. Definitely. A ferro rod. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have one of those. I love using that stuff. Yeah, you know what, Trigger? As I said, like I know a lot about outdoor stuff because when I was an alcoholic, when I wasn't watching Japan content, I was watching survival stuff. Because I was 100% certain that I was going to be homeless. So I was constantly watching like how to build stuff out in the wild because I was certain I was going to be homeless. Um, so I learned a shitload of stuff. The only problem is I've never been able to put it into practice. I've never been able to put like my shelter building skills or anything like that into practice. So during the summer, we are going to be doing that. It's gonna be cool. What's nice too is I've talked to you guys about the forest behind my house. Well, I can still go there. I can still go there. So what I'll probably do is I'll probably do a 2-night vlog series there because it's behind the mall, so it's technically urban camping. Yeah, there's gonna be some fun stuff, but I really hope that I enjoy hiking because if I do enjoy hiking, then the sky's the limit. Because as long as I stay in Canada, I'll still be getting my disability paychecks all the time. So, then I'll be able to do other things. I want to try. I want to get a camper and just travel across Canada. If the channel's doing well enough, that's what I'll do. The goal will be if my dang it. The goal will be if my channel can get enough money per month that it pays for my... Why can't I aim with this thing? There. If my channel can get to the point where it just gives me enough to pay for insurance and gas, then I will start a Canadian road trip where I just go national parks, stuff like that. If the channel gets there. If not, it'll be... I'm still going to get the camper, though. I'm still going to get the camper because realistically, rent in Canada is ridiculous, and I would rather do that. Plus, it'd be neat. I think it'd be neat. The only problem is I've never actually driven.
Now I don't mean that I've never driven a car. I've been driving longer in my life than I haven't. But I've never gotten a full license. Here in Canada, the way that your license works is you get a learner's permit. And then after your learner's permit, you get another license, and then a year after that, you get your full license. Fuck off. Well, the thing is, if you're not allowed to drive alone, with your learner's permit, you have to drive with somebody who has a license. However, if that person has a license, you're just allowed to drive, you know? So all of the time that I've had my learner's permit, I've always had friends who had full licenses. So whenever we were on like long trips and stuff, I could still drive because they were in the car. So I've driven a lot in my life, but I've never owned a car. And I've never been like, okay, I'm going to the store, and then went to my car and did that. But it should be cool. I really don't think that it would cost too much to do like a full renovation on the thing, because it doesn't need to be fancy. All I would need to do is get like basic wood fixtures and stuff, and go online to a custom foam company, right, and just get foam in the dimensions that I scale out for the thing. It wouldn't be that expensive. I think the most expensive thing would be the actual car itself. I'm sure that if I buy one of these, it would definitely be secondhand. And these people... Rob? What was that? That was so weird. Give me a second, guys.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
ロックマン6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. love doing it.
Super Famicom サイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドラえもんキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode.
All right, guys. Oh, hey, Jeff. Hey, Anthony. Hey, guys. Okay, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, it is when it's... Oh. I'm really sorry that you're going through that still, my man. I know that it's not still. I mean, it's only been one day, but I gotta tell you, man, I promise you, things will get better. And I know, man, trust me, I know how it feels to think that things will never get better. Please trust me. Please trust me. I know things are rough right now, and there's nothing really I can do to help other than offering you a place to chill out and maybe kind of forget about your problems just for a little bit, you know what I mean? But trust me when I say that I've been through some really bad stuff. Um, and I never thought that I would recover ever. And look at me now, you know? I promise that things. What did I die from? Oh no, that's number 5. Oh no. That's number 5. That sucks. Golden Axe is a game I gotta track down for Sega. You know what? I think that I'm gonna play some of the oh no, I'm going to a wedding tomorrow. I'm gonna play some of the Golden Axe series soon. I'm gonna play some of the Golden Axe series soon. I like that game. I like that game a lot. Okay. Trust me, my friend, my host said, unfortunately, no one believes me or no one gives a shit. SEC, we give a shit. Yeah, that's the thing, man. We give a shit. We give a shit, for sure. And there's not much that we can do, you know? There's not much that we can do, but you know, what we can do, like, as a group is, we can give you a place to chill. You know what I mean? But, you know, we got your back here, my man. I feel really bad because I know I've never been in that situation with like kids and stuff, but I've been in a situation of doubt and dwelling on the future and stuff. Things will get better, my man. I'll put my faith in you, bro. I've tried putting my faith in God and both have failed me. Can only pray what you say is true. Hey, man. Trust me. Just trust me. Trust me. And I know. Trust me. You know, I've had 5 suicide attempts, you know, and I survived them. And the reason I had those attempts was because I thought that things will never, ever, 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 ever get better, ever, you know? And I promise you, like, we're in different situations, but we're in different situations, but it's the same feeling. And trust me, man. You're young. First of all, you're young. You've got a lot of life in front of you. That's why I'm here. My friend takes my mind off things and allow me to reminisce about better days. Well, you know what? Better days are just in the future. You know, better days are just in the future. It might take some time, but trust me. I mean, look at my Japan trip, right? Like I'm trying to raise money over the next entire year, you know? I'm going to be talking about this for the next year, you know? And it all takes time, but there will be a day, April 1st, 2026, where I finally land and I'm there and it's happening. It's gonna take a while, but it is going to happen, you know? So we're here for you, man. Hey Bex, what's going on how are you feeling, Bex? How are you feeling? Bex, I told Kai about the proposal. I didn't want to say anything in case I was exposing a secret. Sorry to hear that you went through that. I've never had any suicide attempts, but I've had multiple attempts made on my life. Sad but true. As the saying goes, stranger than fiction. Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. Things do get better though. 20 coins, 20 little ruples, that's it? Lame. Okay. So now, now what can we do? We've got the ice arrow. Okay. So, we still need to get the ghosts, but I don't think I have the patience to do that. I don't think I have the patience to do that. 20 rupees in there. 20 rupees. Okay. Alright, what should we do? What should we do? It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Do you want to go and do the... Do you want to go and do the water temple? Do you want to, Oh, that's true. That's true. That is good to remember. Okay. Okay. We'll do the water temple, but we gotta restock everything. So, we gotta turn back into young Link. And what do we need? We got the bombs. We need to restock the bomb shoes. And the nuts. That's it. I wonder why reason people like us enjoy video games, cartoons, comic books, takes us back to better days, times, perhaps some truth to it, but I enjoy... Well, you know what, man? I don't agree with, for example, my dad would say that The Legend of Zelda is a kid's game, right? And, I mean, essentially, you are, you know what I mean? My dad would think this is a kid's game, and I think that it's a game. You know what I mean? I don't think that a game like this, for example, Elmo's Letter Adventure, you know, on the Nintendo 64, an educational Elmo spelling game, right? That is obviously a kid's game, right? But there's so many things out there that, like Pokemon's a great example. Pokemon's the biggest franchise on Earth. It's the biggest one out of them all. And the main fan base are like not middle-aged people, but like 18 to 35 kind of thing. You know what I mean? And I just don't believe in the... Oh, if you like cartoons, cartoons are just for kids, you know? Unless the thing is unless it's an educational cartoon, then I don't think that it's for kids, you know? The Flintstones, for example, right? We'll go really old school. Is the Flintstones a kids show? The Flintstones used to advertise cigarettes on their show, and their show was nonstop full of animal abuse. You know what I mean? What was the Flintstones a kid? The Looney Tunes was unbelievably violent, you know, with the explosions and the gunshots and people getting blasted right in the face with dynamite and You know, the first time I ever saw Donald Duck's beak spin around his face, I had nightmares. Okay? But I don't believe in it. I mean, for example, you guys know I'm a huge fan of Hello Kitty and the Sanrio universe, right? And a lot of people would say, oh, well, the Hello Kitty universe is just for little girls. And it's like, uh, okay, but have you ever, and I get it by looking at it, it's like, oh, it's just for little girls. And it's like, have you ever actually watched the cartoon? Because it's a cartoon just like any other cartoon, you know? Have you ever watched it? Oh, God, no. Well, it's actually incredibly wholesome and wonderful, and it makes me feel happy about myself. So, whatever, you know? I don't really think that. And when you go to Japan, the main audience for Sanrio stuff and Hello Kitty stuff is adults, you know? So the thing is, when it comes to my collection and what I like, I'm a stud. So I'm a stud, so I don't need to worry about people making fun of my collection because I just think to myself, who cares? Like what you like, don't be a dick about it. You know, as long as what you like isn't immoral or like repulsive, then go for it, you know? Who cares? Okay. No, I stopped for tonight just playing Australian ground levels. Bex, I was talking about we were talking about you earlier and what am I doing here? Oh, I need rupees. We were talking about you earlier and I'm predicting that in 2 years you'll have a like a legitimately large YouTube channel. Hey Shannon, what's going on? What's going on? Well, the reason we like it is it had a tremendous influence over our imagination at the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It had a tremendous impact on me. I mean, I inked it on my skin. You know? I tattooed it all over my body. Yeah, but I don't think like people make fun of Disney adults, you know? And I'm in the camp of leave the fucking Disney adults alone. Remember the leave Britney alone rant? I feel that way with Disney adults because if they want to be Disney adults and they have something that genuinely makes them happy, fuck off. You know? Just leave people alone. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Leave Britney alone. The world is too cruel to take away people's happiness. Yeah, for sure. Like, for me, I've told you guys, the reason that I love the Sanrio universe and Hello Kitty and stuff like that is because it helped me get through a tremendously hard emotional time in my life. And without it, I don't think that I would have gotten through that part of my life in a very positive way. You know what I mean? There's only been two things in my entire life that have helped me get through something. Baseball, I discovered when I had cancer. It helped me get through that. And Hello Kitty, I'm telling you, if you ever, the episodes are on YouTube, just Hello Kitty and Friends Super Cute Adventures. You watch any episode and you'll just smile. You'll just smile the whole time. because it's unbelievably cute. And it helped me get through a really, really horrible time in my life. And I'm happy about it, so who cares? I love Digimon and seeing it's childish. Digimon's cool. I want to get back into Digimon. I loved Digimon when I was a kid. I had this Digimon action figure, and it was like a yellow dinosaur, but then it was like a transformer, and it transformed into like a mech dinosaur. I don't remember too much about Digimon, but I would like to get back into Digimon. That'd be cool. How is Hello Kitty Island Adventure anyway? Oh, I love it. It's excellent. It's excellent. It's like Animal Crossing. It's essentially just like Animal Crossing, but hell, I like it a lot. I'm probably not going to play it on stream though. If you guys want to see it, I'll play it, but it's a very casual game, and it's one of those games that I can play for like a half an hour before I go to bed. So I just play it on here. I don't like to play my personal games at the same time as these games because I like the continuity of playing the entire game. Okay, I'm a kid. You can see that I'm getting distracted because I'm all the way at Lon Ranch. But this is what these streams are about. These streams aren't necessarily about, like, astonishing gameplay. You know, if you guys want to see really good gameplay, watch Bex's live stream. Or watch Isaac's live stream. They're actually really fucking good at games. Here, it's just a chill out time. It's just a chill out time. It's like everybody's here, just hanging out. I wish I could just pass the controller to everybody as we're talking, you know? That's what I love about my streams. You know what, though? I never realized... Oh, fuck off! I never realized how... Like, I'm drinking tea right now. I'm drinking lemon tea. And... I definitely need it. Because I never realized how much talking for, like, 8 hours straight or something like that. It really roughs up your throat. So lately I've been drinking a lot of lemon tea, but I think I gotta get some of that Cepacol. Also, I'm using my grandma's recipe, and it has so much fucking sugar in it that I feel like I'm gonna hit the roof. The thing has a cup of sugar in it. Never seen Digimon? I remember... Okay, so if you guys remember Tamagotchi, Digimon, the reason that Digimon was invented was so that there could be a boy Tamagotchi. I don't know if you guys knew that. There was a Tamagotchi in Japan, and they were like, oh, this is really popular, but it's really popular with girls, so we need a Tamagotchi that will be popular with boys. So they made Digimon. And then from that, it turned into what it is. When I was a kid, I remember here in Canada, we had, I think it was also in America, we had 4 kids. I think that was, there was a company that did all of the imports. I think it was called 4 Kids. They did Pokemon, they did Sailor Moon, I'm sure. They did like all of the import stuff. I remember when Sailor Moon hit the Western. My neighbor was obsessed with Sailor Moon. I've never once seen Sailor Moon, and I don't know anything about it. I've never really been, like, into anime, you know? When it comes to, like, art in Japan, like, I don't really care about anime stuff and, like, waifu stuff. I don't get it because most of the waifus definitely look underage. Definitely. So I'm not into like that. However, I am into the kawaii stuff. Like the anything like super kawaii. That's what I love. I mean, look at this collection of plushes that I have. There's 27 of them on there. So anything kawaii. The Japanese love to take any object and put a face on it. Okay, I can transfer back into an adult. Polly Pocket and Mad Max were awesome. Those are those little hand contraptions, right? When I went to Japan, I got super heavy into manhwa, South Korean webcomics. Oh, cool. Kai, did you beat the Forest Temple yet? Yeah, and it was hard as hell because I had to use a bottle to reflect the things that he threw. I did it first try, though. Because I'm a stud. Yeah, I did it first try, but I had half a heart left and no fairies left. So I was nearly about to die. It was very tough. It was very tough. Alright, guys. Water temple time. Water now. I beat the yeah, I beat the fire temple. I beat the fire temple first because I had an idea and I thought that maybe if I God, this chair sucks ass. Look at this. It's like you know what this feels like? It feels like I'm sitting on top of a plank that's on top of a pyramid. Guys, give me a minute. Oh God.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
ロックマン6史上最大の戦いファミコン用ソフトで新発売
Capcom.
Sonic 2 is here with 3D half-pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play it, and blast processing. I love being
せる。
来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオットメガステージバトルメガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイレス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I got a trash. Almost 2 a.m. here. Oh, true. Alright, guys. Make sure you hassle Kai to add me to Switch. Friends. I will. I'll add you tonight. I'll add you tonight. Okay. Water temple it is. Okay, I'm gonna do the water temple, and then I'm gonna end the stream. But I'm gonna do the whole temple. I'm gonna do the whole temple. We'll do that. At the end, I gotta go. I gotta make sure everything is packed and ready for the wedding. I have such a cool wedding present for Kev tomorrow. Very excited. Toodles. You still have to have me on. All you fancy people with your Switch. Warp to Lake Hyla. Oh. Why? Oh wait, yeah, because we're going to the water temple. God damn it! Oy vey. What is going on? I'm very lost. Warping is quicker. Yeah, but then you don't get to enjoy the scenery. Like, how often... I'll show you something. I'll show you something that you do not see that often. Alright? I want to make a video about inconspicuous places in Zelda that you never... in Ocarina of Time that you never really take a moment to, like, sit and appreciate, you know? Like, Jeff, you know my favorite screenshot from Zelda, right? That's my favorite thing. I don't think that many people have actually sat down and appreciated that, you know? For example, how many people have gone on here? This is so hard with this controller. Goddamn fucking fishing rod controller. Okay. How many people have just gone here? Okay. There we go. Yeah. Like, how often do you just stand... Oh, Nappy, I don't care. How often do you just stand here and just admire... You know, like, how often do you see that? You know? The hell was that? Was that a big ghost? Spooky. But yeah, I'll warp to the lake. A, down, right, left. A, down. There we go. That's an awesome view. Yeah, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'll take some time and go to places in Zelda in this game where you just run past all the time and just take a look. I think that might be a good idea for a video. Okay. Bam. You know what, though? We can't get that until we're done that'll be our checkpoint. This'll be our checkpoint here. Once we pick up the the fire arrow, we'll do that. At some point, though, I need to get some air. I've been in my apartment since like 2 p.m. and oh yeah, I have to use the boots. I'm really restless. I need to take a little walk. Okay. Burt Reynolds used to say it is oy vey. Oy vey, what's that mean? Oh yeah, it's Jewish. my I don't know why, but my grandmother was an old German lady, and she also said oy vey. Yeah, she was an old German lady, and she also said oy vey, so it just stuck with me. So I also say oy vey. I'm not Jewish, I'm Catholic, but I do say oy vey. Did you know that there's a board game called Oy Vey? And it's about becoming a Jewish mother? I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding at all. It's called Oy vey. Become a Jewish mother. Okay. Oh, I have a teaser. I have a teaser for a project I'm working on. Does anybody remember the Irate Gamer? Does anybody remember the Irate Gamer by any chance? Cheese on rice? Cheese on rice is hella good. Ugh! Ugh. Cook time. Okay. Yes, he was a clone of AVGN. Yes, okay. Yes, perfect. So he's a ghost hunter now, and he sells a bunch of nonsense on a website that looks like it's from the 90s. And he offers services that will virtually cleanse your house of ghosts. And I'm not joking about this. He calls himself the Ghost Doctor. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I was looking at his website, and he has different packages, right? Because for $39, he's only going to sell you like a basic house cleaning of ghosts. But if they're serious ghosts, then it's going to be more money, right? So in each one, it'll say like, okay, for $39, if you hear bumps in the night, I'll do it. And then for $59, if you like wake up with scratches, then I'll fix it. And like a GeoCities webpage, basically. And then for $99, he claims that can he thinks that suicidal thoughts come from ghosts telling you to kill yourself, and he truly believes that he can cure people's suicidal thoughts with his ghost cleansing. So I hope that this doesn't get out, but I am going to fucking drag this guy through the mud because I've been very open about my struggle with suicidal thoughts. I'm very happy that I'm seeking help. And the reason that I talk about my suicidal thoughts is not because I'm trying to get any sympathy from you guys. It's because I want to inspire somebody else to maybe talk to other people about theirs. You know what I mean? I have a motto on my channel: I heal in public so other people can heal in private. That's why I talk about it. It's a public thing for me. I'm okay with it being public. But now that it is public and it is something I'm going through, I I've sent this guy a few emails. I've sent this guy a few emails that are very properly worded. They don't look like I'm joking. They don't look like anything like that. They look very serious. What I'm trying to do, I mean, for ghost cleansing, yeah. What I'm trying to do at the moment is just tell him through the emails and stuff like that I am interested, and I have no problem. I have no problem paying for his services. I'm going to say that I've never heard of him as Irate Gamer, or I've never heard of him. I just came across him because he was I'll say that I was recommended to him by somebody in the paranormal community, right? It's very vague, but if he's in the paranormal community, I'll just say, I was recommended by somebody. I won't give any mention to knowing. I'll say, you know, I'm not like an online guy. I don't really watch YouTube or anything. So I'm gonna make it seem like I don't know who this clown is, right? But what I want to do is I want to get him on the phone, on speakerphone, admitting that he can cleanse people's suicidal thoughts by a ghost, by getting rid of ghosts virtually through Zoom. Okay, I need to get him to admit that on the phone because it's astonishingly ridiculous. And then I'm going to, if you know what, if it gets to that point, I think I will actually do his service because it would be for the video. I think that the video might actually get a lot of views. My videos don't usually get a lot of views, but I think something like that might actually get like a decent amount of views. So I want to do like an expose on him. Because telling people that you can telling people that ghosts are telling them to kill, it's just ridiculous, and I think it would be a great video. So, stay tuned. Stay tuned. Please don't share this video with the irate gamer. Or it'll blow my whole cover. What am I doing? I'm lost again. You know what? I am all shaky. I'm all shaky. I don't know how long I've been live streaming for. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna take a little break for a little bit. I'm gonna have a bath. I've drank way too much fucking tea. My heart's going crazy. Now I'm all excited about telling you guys about this snake oil salesman. I'm gonna go for a bit. What time is it? It's 12:55. I'll be back at 1:30. Give me a half an hour. I know that you guys are probably gonna be in bed. I know that it's really late, but I need a little bit of time to relax. I'm gonna take my nighttime meds, and just kind of calm down. This has been a great night. I will be back. I'm not ending the stream. But I need to take a bath and kind of, you know. Okay, buddy. I thank you guys. I'll be back. I'll be back at 1:30. Bye, guys.
Started it all. Bong's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The Turbo Chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X
アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an involving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
カプコン。
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoking spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love doing it.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔では友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔青春 RPG ペルソナアトラス。
Seen a rash of these lately. TMK. TMK? Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがあらっとらっと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激アクションゲームゴールデンアクションメガドライブから。
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。メガドライブバーニングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドラえもんキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami。
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami。
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it photography. Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。ドリームキャス。口裂け女はポマードに弱い。すげえ。すげえな。初のタイピングゲーム。ザ・タイピングオブザデー。
Never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready. Sega!
I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom.
Let me try. Let me try.
Hey, that's Valkyrie. Does he design the games? No, he executes them. Driver 41 ready to download.
Reality always hurts.
Welcome to the real world, Sega Saturn.
Who started it all? Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X。
アクトレイダー。力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和。アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合。スーパーファミコンゲーム。アクトレイダー。
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Rockman 6史上最大の戦い。ファミコン用ソフトで新発売。
Capcom.
Is here with 3D half pipe, 10 levels, a smoke and spin dash, a split screen so two can play, and blast processing. I love doing it.
Mercedes.
Dreamcast! Dreamcast! 来ないで。私を探さないで。
スーパーファミコンサイコドリームライオット。メガステージバトル。メガドライブドラゴンボール Z 武勇列伝 Now on sale。
もしも僕が悪魔でも友達でいてくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。
もしも私が悪魔でも好きと言ってくれますか？
悪魔、青春、RPG、ペルソナ、アトラス。Seen a rash of these lately. TMK.
TMK?
Too much Kirby.
Think you can't get too much of a good thing? Try new Kirby Superstar. It's full-blown Kirby, inflated with 8 Kirby games, bloated with 23 Kirby enemies, bulging with new Kirby powers.
Get him into observation.
New Kirby Superstar, only on SNES. Can your system handle it?
ソニック君とテイルス君、何々16ビットのメガドライブがアラッとラッと、なんと高性能でコンパクト、ソフトタイトル250オーバーの実力、登場メガドライブ2、メガ CD2 も同時発売。
モータースポーツの最高峰トップフォーミュラーの世界がゲームになった。彼は故国のために走った。 F1 サーカス MD 好評発売中。プレゼントバイ日物。
ソーサリアンメガドライブで登場。キャラクターの種族、職業、年齢、性別を決めてオリジナルストーリーに挑戦。大人気アクション RPG ソーサリアン。
プレイする者も汗をかけ。超過激
ションゲームゴールデンアクション2メガドライブから
最強の男たちが今メガドライブに集結する。メガドライブ画廊伝説登場。
メガドライブスパーリングフォース。
今度は宇宙だ。頑張れドエモンキラキラ道中好評発売中。
From Konami.
Three-way scroll. High position visual. Sound selective mode. It's a super AV action. Contra. ファミコン用カセットコントラ好評発売中。Konami.
Look into my eyes.
It's Game Boy Camera. It fits into any Game Boy. Just pick a friend, pick a nose, pick a friend's nose, eyes, ears, whatever. You can animate it, then with a printer you can print it out and stick it wherever you want. We call it Game Boy Camera. Make fun of everyone.
Time for a new mobile? Want some money for your old one? Envirophone.com will swap your mobile phones for cash. Dosh. Wonga! 1. Go to Envirophone.com. 2. Pop your old mobile into a free post envelope. 3. Get paid directly into your bank account. Anything up to £150. Even if your phone is damaged or not working. Find out what you can get for your mobile phone at Envirophone.com. Wonga!
ペーサーになったソニックのライバルはテイルス、エミー、ドクターエッグマン。こりゃ負けられませんよ。手のひらサイズのカーレースソニックドリフトゲームギアから。
ドリームキャス。
口裂け女はポマードに弱い。
すげえ。すげえな。
初のタイピングゲーム。
ザ・タイピング・オブ・ザ・デッド。
俺が噂のアックマンだ。お命ちょうだい。スーパーファミコンゴーゴーアックマン。
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Nights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
Alright, my friends. Okay, I'm back early. I have an idea, and I want to try this, experiment online with you guys, if there is still anybody here. So, I have this binder. This binder here of Pokemon cards I've made for, SCC. If you're still here, I've got this for you. But, from all of the... Where's my deck? From all of the cards that I open... My room's a mess. I hate it when my room's a mess. I look like a slob online, and it's terrible. Shit. What I want to try... Oh, there it is. Okay. So... Pokemon, super popular, right? So, I have this big stack of, commons and uncommons, because I don't collect commons and uncommons. yeah, I'm gonna post this right now on the community page, right? And I'm just gonna give it away for free. And I wonder, it's 1:17 a.m. It's 1:17 a.m. I wonder how quick it will be for somebody to message me saying, "I'll come take it." I bet you 1 hour. I bet you within 1 hour somebody will do that. Let's do this experiment. And then we will move on with the There we go. My friends, it's been a long stream tonight. We've gotten a lot accomplished, which is nice. Water temple time. Where's my headphones? My friends. Marketplace. My friends, thanks for being with me tonight. I really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate you guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Okay. Let me do this off camera. I'll be right back.
Started it all. Bonk's Revenge, a smash hit sequel with more power and fatter bosses. The turbo chip game Ninja Spirit, the ninja action classic packed with fantastic graphics and bold backgrounds. And last but not least, Gate of Thunder, the outrageous intergalactic shoot 'em up with multiple levels of play. You'll also receive Turbo Force, the official CD magazine packed with facts, hints, news, and reviews of the hottest Super CD games and breakthrough CD technology. But it doesn't stop there. Turbo Duo includes a valuable coupon book with savings on Turbo Duo products totaling as much as $50.
これがスーパーガチャポンワールドだ。シミュレーション&アクションバトルスーパーファミコン SP ガンダム X アクトレイダー力、勇気、戦い、愛、平和アクションとクリエーションの見事なる融合スーパーファミコンゲームアクトレイダー
Hi, Rick Mail here. I don't know if you're like me, immensely rich, talented, handsome. Isn't it a bore? Well, I found the answer. Zelda Link's Awakening from Nintendo. You play a medieval elf named Link.
You travel through many worlds, meeting endless characters on your eternal adventures.
So hey, next time you're Rick Mail, why not try Zelda Link's Awakening? I think you'll like it.
Zelda, an evolving and inexhaustible Nintendo.
Capcom.
Okay, I'm back. It's posted. It's posted. I bet you it's 1:21 a.m. now. I bet you within 1 hour somebody will have claimed that. I bet. So, lots of good things have happened. As I said, I contacted the ghost doctor. Fucking guy. And, nope, wrong way. There we go. So I contacted the spirit doctor. Or the ghost doctor, or whatever he calls himself. If we manage to raise the money for it, I would definitely do the Skype call with him. That's funny as hell. There we go. Okay. There she is. There she is. Okay. 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 Yeah, so there'll be lots of pictures. There'll be lots of pictures from the wedding, I'm sure. I'll share those. If well, I'll at least share the photos of me. So that'll be pretty cool. That'll be nice. The last photo of myself in a suit like that was at the last wedding I went to, and it was like 10 years ago. So it'll be nice to clean up. If you've noticed, I've let my facial hair grow out because I want to have a very fresh shave before the wedding. I want it to be like an hour before the wedding. So my facial hair grows so fast. It grows so fast. Like if I shave in the morning, like at 10 a.m., I'll have a shadow by, I don't know, 4 or 5. I guess 5 o'clock shadow. That makes sense. I shave every other day, preferably. There we go. Okay. No, I shave my face every day. I shave my head every other day. That's what I do. I shave my legs once a week. Okay. Oh, I hope I have enough magic. I like how Navi comes up in front of you. You're standing in front of a door with bars. She comes up in front of you. Hey, what, Navi? What? This door has bars. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the fucking advice, Navi. I really appreciate it. This door has bars. I'm standing right in front of it, you moron. There we go. Oh, come on, that went right. What is this? I love the idea of fighting clams. Do you know that some clams have feet? Do you know that? It's very spooky. It's very spooky. Do-do-do-do. Okay, so can't go down there. That just leads to this. Okay. Okay. Bam. All right, my friends. My friends. What time is it? 1:30. 1:30. Oh, I just need to... Oh wait, hold on, it's this way. Where do I go here? Oh, you know what? I think this is the room. I think this is the room, with the spikes. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Okay. I think it is. Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. Kiss my ass, Tektite. You know those things are actually all over Japan? Those blue and red things are all over Japan. I'm sure you've seen them. I don't know if they have them in, I don't know if they have them in the States, but they definitely have them in Canada. The water bugs. They're called Tektites. It's a real name. Like, they're called Tektites in the game, but they're actually called Tektites. And yeah, they're just those little water spiders that you see on the top water. I like those things. I think they're cool. I'm so creeped out by normal spiders, but then those don't scare me. And you know what's weird too? I'm scared of normal spiders, right? And like the thought of eating a spider is absolutely horrific. Come on. Yeah, it's just absolutely horrific eating a spider. That's so gross. Come on. Okay, I can reach it from here. But I have no problem eating a crab, right? And a crab is essentially a giant armored sea spider. Am I wrong? Come on. Oh, fudge. Maybe I'm just supposed to, maybe I'm just supposed to swim up. Okay. Where is it? I need to find something real quick. Let me see. That's weird. That's weird. Damn it. Okay, I need to go... Oh. I need to go here. Come on, man. There we go. There we go. God. Give me hearts. Shit. Not good, not good. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. I need to, actually, I probably shouldn't say that out loud. Probably shouldn't say that out loud. Me and my friends. Me and my friends. Okay. Damn it! Oh, I have a fairy. Thank goodness. I didn't think I had any fairies. No magic. Okay. Oh, damn it. I need to hook shot up here, don't I? Okay. So I've got two keys. I'm pretty sure that now I can raise it to the middle. Yeah, I do this part. I do this part. I get it to the middle. No problem. Okay. Me and my friends. Down we go. Okay. Oh, Lord. Come on, get away! Get away! It's fudge! I'm like locked on and I can't move. There, run away. There, it's not hard at all. Oh, by the way, the ghost doctor, I'm listening to him right now. He also thinks that alcoholics are alcoholics because of ghosts. Ghosts need to possess you so they can drink through you. I need to save this video because this video is definitely going in my video. This video is definitely going in my video. It's a fucking goofball. Yeah, man, I'm on. I'm on, my man. There we go. This level has good music too. Okay. Okay. Me and my friends. How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? She's lived through us, so when we... I guess. I suppose you could think about it that way. Oh, something's coming at me. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, it's gonna make it all the way up here. It's angry. Leave me alone. God. Okay. I think this is probably like the compass. Nice. Maybe there's some goodies in here. Oh, 1 rupee, thank God. All right. So, Isaac, how was your stream, buddy? How did your stream go? I hope it went well. Come on. Oh God, the spiders. Another one's coming down, isn't it? They're all over this temple. Okay. I want to count how many enemies there are in this game, other than respawning enemies. That'd be a challenge. More rivals went great, couldn't get much done in Fortnite. Shit. Well, you'll get him next time, buddy. You'll get him next time. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I have to go back to the... I have to go back to the main room and bomb that wall and get the key there. Okay. Is this where we... Oh. No, this is a long shot. So that's good to remember. This is a long shot, right? I'm fairly certain it is. We can try, but I'm certain that this is a long shot. Or maybe there's only one long shot. No. Not even close. Not even close. Tomorrow will be Fortnite and Valkyrie Chronicles. Very cool. Tomorrow for me is Famicom Day. The only thing that I worry about is I'm not actually bringing my Famicom. I have a portable Famicom that I've shown you guys, and my my capture card is really, it's not very good at all. And if you like slightly touch it, it makes the game freeze. Not the actual game, but the picture. And oh, for fuck's sake. I remember when I was in Japan, I did a live stream with it, and it does work with the live stream. But I remember it being pretty glitchy, so I'm hoping that it's not glitchy tomorrow night. Alright, this is... Oh, come on! How am I supposed to blow this up? How do I blow that up? Oh no. Where's the room? There it is. There it is. There we go. Boom. Alright guys, well the next game I'm going to be playing after this is Turok. That's the next game that I'm going to be playing on the channel. Turok, and then we'll do Turok 2. I just remember Turok being unbelievably confusing. I remember the maps being huge. But I know it's a pretty popular game, so I'm going to play that. Will it fit? Kai, I'm going to bed. You need to reach in like you're trying to let the last chip out of the... Reach in what? What are you talking about? Oh, I haven't gone here yet. Oh, that's for the long shot again. Damn it. I went there. You guys are funny. Will it fit? Sounds horrifying. I am the master gamer of this game. This is a hard challenge. I've only died 5 times, but that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, man. This is definitely the first time this has ever been done on YouTube. Maybe not. But it's a damn it. It's a pretty specific challenge. It's a pretty specific challenge. No sword, 3 hearts, fishing rod. I can't imagine that a lot of people have done that. As a matter of fact, now that I think about it, not even just on YouTube, how many people in the world have ever done it? Like, ever. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, that's the exit. It's gotta be this way. Yeah. There we go. The problem with playing Will It Fit with a paintball gun is getting the paint out of the back of your teeth. Oh my. You know, the very first time, the very, very, very first time I ever went paintballing, I went with I went with my buddy whose wedding is tomorrow, right? The very first time I ever went fucking paintballing, we got into position, we were in the forest, we got about maybe 200 yards away from each other in a forest, and then we started like capture the flag, right? And yeah, we started capture the flag, and the very first shot that I took, I hit my buddy right in the neck. It completely missed his mask and just went straight for his neck. So that was rough. I never was allowed to play with guns when I was young, like any kind of guns, like water guns, cap guns, shit like that, Nerf guns. I was never allowed to play with anything that resembled a gun when I was a kid. So when I was a teenager and I got a paintball gun for the first time, it was very strange. But by that time I was a teenager, right? So it's like your parents aren't going to say, "Don't play with that. You're 17 years old. Don't play with that toy," you know. But yeah, I shot him right in the neck, and then I haven't gone paintballing since because, like, I don't know. For his bachelor party, originally we were gonna go and do airsoft, but that fell through, and I don't know how I felt about that. It's like I don't want to shoot at people. I don't want to shoot at people. Okay. Are you kidding? It just stands there? Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. Oh, gotta hit it again. Stop! Okay. What can I use to damage it? I guess I could use... Oh, I don't have any... Oh, I have this. Alright, come get me. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, they're still sitting because of the hammer? That's hilarious. I'm just flipping upside down. Alright, I need arrows. Can I use bombs to... There we go. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, how do I get there? Oh. Okay. There we go. Oh no, you know what? Isn't this where Dark Link is? And I only have half? Oh no! Oh no, this is not good. I have one fairy, and I've got Fire. Okay. I love this room. This room took, I think, 6 months to... It took a very, very long time to do. Okay, I got him. Okay. Oh no, he's too far now. Look how far away he went. That'll get him. Oh, thank God! Thank God! It's very cool that Dark Link comes back from Zelda 2. That's very cool. Oh God. Okay. Okay. That was lucky. That was very lucky. That was very lucky. Considering my health? Jeez, my drink just shot back at me. It's trying to kill me, you guys. Oh, not that one. I'm hungry. Oh, I think we have eggs. I'm probably gonna make some eggs after the stream. What the fudge? Is it because I'm standing on it? I'm in bed, so don't forget to tuck you in. No problem, my man. Always with the tucking. Always with the tucking. Oh. Okay. No! What? Oh, okay. Thank God, I thought it started you, I thought it started you... We gotta look for Skulltulas. Okay. No, not again! No, 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 no! There we go. Come on. There we go. You like my new PFE? I do, yes. Yes, I do. I like it better. Okay. Come on. No! Damn it! Okay. No, 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 no! There we go. Spooky! Spooky indeed. Come on. Come on. God, I feel like an idiot. Look at this. How do I get through this? Stop. There. There. God's sake. God. I see everyone's still awake. Yeah. We're still awake, buddy. We're still awake. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I don't have any arrows. And I can't do this. What if I do this? I need arrows. Is there arrows in this room? Is there arrows in this room? SCC, I've got this for you. I've got this for your son. I've got this for your son. It's all ready to go. Maybe... Oh no. Oh, it's 2 a.m. now. It's 2 a.m. now. Okay, oh god. No! Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get my stuff back. Guys, it's 2 a.m. now. Fortunately, I'm not gonna be able to, I'm not gonna be, able to beat this temple tonight because I gotta be responsible. Yeah. Wow, don't know what to say, man. Thank you for sure. I'm sure you'll love it. Excuse me. Yeah, for sure. Well, they're all holographic. Like they're all shiny cards. And there's a bunch of Pikachus in there for you. Yeah, I'll send that out soon. Okay, guys, I'm going to make sure that I save. Yes, perfect. Guys, thank you for a wonderful stream. Thank you for a wonderful stream. Tonight's been amazing. It's been a really nice night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be posting shorts tomorrow about the wedding and stuff. You'll see me in a suit. That'll be very cool. Yeah. So, SCC, send me where to send this, and I'll get it sent out. Um, I'll get it sent out as soon as I can do that. And yeah. All right, guys. I will definitely talk to you soon. Thank you for an awesome stream. Tomorrow